go live. Then unboxing first. See what we got in the box. Got some things, and then the chain. Yeah, there's some chain. We had a little bit of this new chain. There's not much if this is all. This would be good. This is like a good length. But this is maybe 2 meters of this stuff. And then there's a little bit of this is too thin, but this another section of this. Yeah, we don't have too much. We have like these, I think, of the new chain.
Yeah.
But we'll see. Because I think när det boxen är sådär så om man har 2 chains upp sådär så att det inte behöver vinga så här. Eller man får den bara typ så här på sidorna. Så det bör spela liksom 2, en så här upp och 2 där ner. Man måste mäta lite från taket hur högt får den där basen kommer.
Om man lägger flatjärn i och sen fast i så kan den bara falla så här liksom.
Ja, bara man ställer lite så här att de är fast i ner sen lite bredare upp så då far det inte åt sidan. Nej. De här kan man ta upp. Sådana cow chains har vi nog sagt något. Här är nog sån här riktigt tunn chain, men det här är nog inte tunn det här kanske inte håller, men cow chains har vi nu säkert något. De här kan vi ta upp dit, de där vi måste mäta lite först hur mycket det är. Det där A-stigan, lilla A-stigan, jag tror man kan ta det så räcker man upp det till oss. Measuring things. Men unbox this stuff first. Got some more pieces. Yeah, this chain. I don't know how much this chain can hold. Probably this is pretty strong too. I mean, this could be enough, 2 of these. I mean, the box is not gonna, if it's 4 chains, it's gonna be max 10 kilos per chain.
Sån där spikhuvuden ryms in i sån här.
Ja, de där är tjocka, de där. Men
sån där lite större än här och så är det en spikhuvud så går
det här är det klenaste.
Så skulle det gå lätt att du liksom ställer in.
De där skulle vara prima att ställa. Det här, om man, det överena skulle nog 2 sådana här håll. Om man tänker att...
Jag låg de vägar nog lite ut det här.
Vi ska se om jag får det här något till egen så provar jag hur mycket vikt håller det här för det gör rätt. Should hold.
50 kilo.
Alltså så här.
Ja.
Och det är nog det skulle de här gå. De här kan jag nog ta, de går nog dit. Det boxen väger 15 kilo sen det där sen till nu något 10 kilo kanske. Så det är förstås det blir plus de där. Det blir det nedre i alla fall blir plus de där rören som passar vidare.
Det är bara en press och sådär och så liksom.
Ja.
Så det nitar jag det där ihop.
Vi kan ta de här dit för testing purposes går de här nog. Sen bör jag se någon sån här spikhuvud eller skruv sätta fast i. All these chains. 3 of those and then there's like this keep things dry. Or the bigger ones. They don't have any rubber. It's like from this to the big pipe. Yeah. Need to open it up. That's pretty tight. How's it go? We can put one of these. We need to put at least on there. Sen så kommer man få den flastslangen i överända. Ser man den nedre hur man lagar det. Det här plaster där trä.
Ja, papper och plast.
Papper, plast och metall. Men de där kan vi ta loop för det är just alla de här chainsen så behöver vi se på golvet kan man sätta en sån där kan man sätta fast den. Så det därifrån ska upp sån där lite. Det där plaströr som är upp men fast i det överända. Du kan ta något där lösa bara upp lite. Det är första satsen så ska jag se hur det bör vara lite. See what we got. I got measuring tape that we need. Then we should be able to do some preliminary measurements. then probably need like I don't know where the A ladder is. Small A ladder. I think it's too high to get up there otherwise.
Joo.
I just want to use the force a little bit.
Joo. Ei paikallaan se tarkkaan täysin.
Där de här jettingen, det är första steppen, så tar man hammar och spik på dem där. Något till häng, men först kan man sätta en sån här ska fucka fast i det pöntören, för det ska riktigt säkert en. De andra kan man sätta sen där ner när det är lättare. Ja, den där ja. Här är lite nu. Vi börjar testa att lägga upp den dit. Och ta en stiga och se dit. Här är lite olika kättingar som vi hade.
Jo, testa.
Här finns i alla fall.
Så kuttkättingar, de lagar där på kanten.
För de här håller nog. Det här är lite fråga om kanske, men de här håller nog.
Det hänger där på kanten där.
Jo, vi måste se.
Jo.
Det här håller nog, det här håller.
Och där uppe hänger någon och där.
Så se om man hyr de här, om man sätter kättingen liksom, om man tar det här bulten loss, om man inte vet om det kättingen går direkt under där bara så bulten tillbaka fast en blick och bara där, så vet du, där och där.
Men det här om man lagar ett järn så kan det bli väg här.
Nej men vet du, det kättingen direkt fast under bulten här bara.
Jo.
Och hit.
Och så lite så här vet du.
Ja, så vet du, så bör det inte att man får det i vattupass så att det inte far så där vet du.
Fast man lagar nu först bara med spikar eller något.
Ja, de är uppspikar och så.
Att det hålls.
Jo, det håller. Det här väger kanske
Vi får det där.
15 kilo.
Och det där upistus. Och det där kokar där på.
Här ska nu sån här mindre och så ska det fast i det där. Så tar vi röra loss så ska det slangen som är dit skulle börja gå fast där sen.
Nej men inte är det någon långt. Det hör till det där, det måste vara det under den.
Nej men vet du, är det inga likadan de som...
Jo men det är det där pitkä putki och så där slang och så är det en muff. Det måste vara till under. Det måste vara till under.
Nej det går inte slang direkt till där. Här är ju en sån här.
Där är ju en där.
Jo, den ska vi ha ner. Så det här ska så här. Här är ju en sån här. Ja, så det här skulle gå på där nu.
Ta i pik först.
Ska fullt i piket. Så där, nu får det.
Nej, inte får den.
Är det inga? Nej, inte. Nu.
Jo.
Nu är det. Så där.
Jo, det går där.
Nu är det.
Jo.
Så därifrån ska det gå slangen.
Och där ska det. Där och dit.
Ja.
Där är en stiga där.
De där andra kan man loss sen, de ska sen hiana en.
Ja, det är bra det där.
Det tar man i alla fall.
Ja, de kommer ut men ser du att det inte är för mycket där de kommer upp.
Nej, inte. Det tar nog. Det tar nog där det.
Det var inte. Där kan man lägga det upp. Eller nu inte det. Ja, det där kommer nog. Nu är det där fast i det där.
Ja. Sen men först jag mäter nu att ungefär hur långa fast ska de här kättingarna vara. Så om de ska gå den där korta så
Vad det här blir, man kan korta av det slangen, det är så kort som möjligt.
så kort som möjligt där ja. Så då säkert de här två första bör inte så långa, de är kanske bara sådär långa kättingar.
Och så lagar man här krok här uppe, man får som ställt.
Nu först är det lättare de upp, det skulle vara lättare att ställa här ner, men de upp är lättare, för där kättingen under bulten bara där.
Är det något om man får det passligt och sen lagar man visst?
Ja, men de här övre, de behöver man inte flytta. De är, vet du, bara de är bra där så är det bra. Så det är bara det här ändan, så vet du, lyfter och sänker så får du ställd vinkel.
Att man får lite.
Ja, för det är fråga om någon cent.
Men lagar 40-45 och så ställer där från
ja.
ner upp.
Men det går, bara man lagar ena spik så går det lätt med sån kättingen ställ.
Jag tar det annars stiga, jag har hela
ja, den där ja nu. Men sen de på det gången tror jag att det där A-stigan är bäst.
Ja.
Annars måste spiket bra i golv att man får. Nej men man måste, om man ställer sån här vanlig stil så man måste där gången spika 4 tums brädet fast att du inte annars går det inte våg man får upp det annars. Det går nog att man spikar där mitt för sådana där.
Eller så måste man ha en ställning där under.
Nej, men vet du, man måste slippa det och ställa sen och ta rören loss om man flyttar det till andra hållet.
Men nu först kan ni lägga ett rejk bara hissa upp det, att det hänger där ungefär som det ska bli. Ett rejk bara. Ett rejk.
Ja, men nu det går lika. Det går lika lätt med 2 kättingar där. Och
Jo, men något att få den för stort livet. Att det hålls till uppe.
Ja, det är nu lika lätt att laga de här som att laga något annat.
Ett rejk med något hissa.
Ja, men vet du,
Här är ganska här.
4 kättingar så är det lika enkelt.
Eller att få den dit för att få kättingen fast. Inte orkar man hålla i den i en träcksmaj heller. Får den upp i.
Nej, men om man ställer kättingen under bultarna här i 4 ändå och det andra ändå bara så man 4 spikar i så får ena lyfta och andra sätta i.
Jo, men hon får det upp den.
En lyfter och andra sätter kättingen.
Träcksmaj ju därifrån.
Nej, men därför ska jag just ha en stiga i A-kättingen.
Då på stiga och lyfter så går det.
Bara man har det A-stigan ska
Nej,
nog
men
gå.
så faller det i kull.
För det är, man ska inte så mycket uppåt igen då.
Ta en ett rejk och hissa upp den.
De är upp
De är där uppe i en ask där.
där uppe och mycket sådana. Sådana kan du ta ner och en bunch. Let's see how much we need to lift it up here. We need to put it up here. Take this off. And then put it as high as possible here. I need... Inte behöver man så mycket högre upp i. Det är nog det där A-stigan skulle nästan räcka. Then we can probably put 2 chains here and then a couple chains from here, I think. Goes sideways. Or maybe both chains from this. Goes here and then pipes. Inte behöver man bara en meter uppåt här om man ska ha det där A-stigan så ska slippa man uppåt där. Det där lilla A-stigan.
Det är långstigan, men den är inte plåt. Så måste jag nog stoppa det.
Nej, men det där från gången är nog bättre. Men om man ska ha sån där vanlig sån där som inte A, så måste man ju förstås ha ett bräd i. Man måste spika ett bräd så här vet du. På.
Att den faller.
Nej. Men vi lagar, men vart är det där lilla A-stigan?
Det är minsta.
Ja.
Det där då.
Nej, inte den där utan den där riktigt som är bara, man behöver bara 1 meter på att slippa.
Det är halv där. Men det är nog så schackar med det.
Nej, men det går på flatgården nog om man har den som är A. Jag provar med det, se om man räcks med den. Annars så tar vi det där stigan och sätter spikar sådär. Den behöver vi nog inte för den där går lika bra. Ja.
Det där borde vara. Ser det? Okej.
Jag måste se om jag hittar det A-stigan. See if we can find a ladder. Here's a ladder. And try with this one if I can get high enough with this. And here we got some chains also. We can use we have these cow chains. Probably more of these if we need heavier chains. Här ladders borde gå. Där, så nu ska den där istället för den fast i och sen upp med det gå.
Så får den här fast i nu. Är det inte sån här liten där?
Jag måste se vad det är med stigan.
Så här det nu. Och så går det lite dit. Så här så far det mot det spjället.
Ja. Ja, så går det att ställa sen.
Så där det är fast.
Ja.
I först.
Ja.
Så där. Så att det är lite uppåt där då.
Se här. Så tar bultar, en bult i pidä siun här. Tjockade bult. Hålls ingen stå. Ja. Det här går.
En sättning som måste gå om man slår hyggen lite så att den bara just...
Det här sättningen går just förbi bulten där. Ja. För jag tror att från det här blir det 2 för att de här upp. Så de ska vara ganska korta bara som denna.
Men så att man ändå får ställa det.
Ja, men det här övre änden behöver man inte ställa utan man ställer den nedre änden förstås.
Ja.
Det här är nog bäst att sätta nu ner, det här faller i kullen. Men ska det inte, det ska ju bort allt ifrån det där nu. It's from... No, I can't get the wedge in there anymore. Nej, det går nog här.
Det står stigande i motbädden så upp
Så det här ska bort. Det här ska ju bort. Det ska bort hifrån det här nu. Ja.
Det är långt innan dit och så här upp mot det där.
Hur får man loss de här systemen? Jag var hit och kekka.
Det är insektskant. Nej, ska du ha det här loss? Det är ivra ska du loss.
Det här ska loss.
Nej, det är inte ivra.
Nej, det här. Det ska allt dit
Jo,
på.
för det hör till den där slangen där båda klämmer.
Den här, den är på annars. Den är där härifrån.
Det är fastskruvad i det där lagar. Men det ska ju det nya där och lika fast.
Ja, det där ska vi ha loss först.
Det där dit. Men det går samma lika fast. Samma klämman tillbaka där vet du. Byter bara det där. Det kan vi ha det ner.
Ja.
För det där kommer det där åt sidan. Och så ska det där ska fast sen under dit. Vet du lika.
Ja, det här den ska bort först. Ja. Jo. Jag tror så det boxen när den kommer så här så de där 2 första sättningarna ska i alla fall i den där balken där fast.
Jo, där. Och de andra
sen de andra ska nästan då dit.
Jo, 2,
två sådär ja.
Men så nu när det kommer säkert en här.
Det kommer därifrån så det blir tosi bra till 4 lådor går det men så måste man vända om det till 2 sista.
Det kan inte gå dit jobbar man mukaan.
Ja, eller sen vet du, om man lagar kättingar, så lagar man likadana kättingar så får man inte vända nu sådär.
Det är ju, men nu först så...
Men först till 4 lådor,
ja. De här. Och så beror på hur torrt det nu går det, fast nu kommer det ju hit. Här så kommer det, om man får in en låda bara får man mukaan vet du, om man gör de där lådorna. Vet du?
Men så du här, om det här sticker inte bra så här är sån här 4x4 under så här kan man kan spiken med ett brä på här så går sån här vanlig stiga dit.
Ja, men jag skulle ta det långt, ja, den dit mot upp där vet du. Så
men det är på sidor, det är inte man ska där mitt på. Nej, här mitt på går man här är ju inte vart är de där, man vet inte vad kommer ihåg vart de där, här var ju sån här 2x4 jyvy, vet du, mångställ, här är i alla fall väl. Vet du, eller är det någon skillnad kan man sätta vart som helst så här. Nu inte man spikar och håller så det går nu. Så man sätter bara, vet du, här som är stigande passlig så sätter man, vet du, det där.
Men man får undvika spiken det där, det får ju hålla i då.
Det får men inte läkar nu så mycket.
Men om du spikar här, liksom och lägger stigan någon i milt där.
Men det är lätt att skruva för man behöver ju alltid i. Men man ska ju ändå upp i sin alltid och flytta vet du hela tiden.
Men du kan lägga en blanko här och spik där bredvid.
Men vet du, det sån där så skulle den få vara där vet du hela tiden så det är alltid vet du så behöver man inte vet du, det är så permanent som möjligt. Nej, inte om man spikar det golvet fast det går det nog. Det är det minst i vägen. Allt annat ännu mer.
Det är bara som är rätt ställ där så spikar fast det så får det vara.
Ja, så får det vara så är det vet du så det är alltid stadigt när man far upp. För det är annars så det ska inte ha någon risk i det.
Ofta då.
Ja, men man räcks nog med det där och jag får nog skruva med det där stickar.
Men det kommer ner därifrån.
Ja, det ska bort först ja.
Men det där som jag har det stigan skupas här liksom.
Men den är lika lång den där annars som vi har. Jag tror att den ryms nog. Vi måste prova den ryms i.
Men det ska loss där ju där som det där fästet.
Det är översta det som man ser under svarta. Så ska det andra fast där.
Så klämman tillbaka på det andra byt bara det gärna fast. Det där andra fast.
Ja, de var den klämman ja.
Så får den vara upp det klämman som det är. Och ner så i under.
Jag ska bara prova den där. Ungefär prova vad det är för längd på de sättningarna.
Sen så om det inte tojmar så får man det att sidorna det är fast tillbaka vet du om det inte tojmar vet du.
Den kommer ungefär samma ner så börjar 45 härifrån sen de 2 sättningarna de är ungefär härifrån så de där övriga sättningarna ska nu vara ungefär kanske 50-60 cent. 2 sådär, eller på det sidan.
Och den andra ska nog vara med.
Och sen de andra ska vara längre, ja.
De skulle, men de behövs de där då, kättingarna.
Nej, inte tar vi dem inte. Vi hade ju lite där, så de här längre kan man kanske ta kuddkätting. Ja, jag måste se. De kortare går de där, tror jag, det där i alla fall. Här är de här är något som inte behövs som här, ja.
Men ni behöver nog det där stiga, jag lämnar nog det där korta.
Nå, alltså de är nog inte den här, tror jag, för inte den där mycket längre, den där som vi har de här.
Det kostar nog.
Man måste se den där om den ryms där. Jag tror nog att den ryms, så då, den är bäst den där, den är minst vinglad den där.
De är emot hade det långt.
Ja, nej, men vi ska ha mitt på nu mest och det. Jag ser det stiga om den där ryms i. Jag tror nog att den här skulle vara ganska bra. Det är något under du. Här kan man sätta upp tillbaka. Jag hade den bara när jag muckade ut mysse. Och det ska tillbaka dit. Ja, vi ska nog börja få något alustavasti laga här.
Att det blir där liksom så. Att man kan lite ställa det vinkeln.
Ja. Den där går bra. Den där är ett bra spikar fast här, men det där går så slipper man riktigt prima. Ett eller 2 steg ut och lite till syd sådär. Sådär ja. Sådär, så jag tar ett 4-tums bräd bara spikar fast i golvet. För att annars, jag kan ju nog hålla nu att det hålls med sommar, för om det är bara en så det här är för riskigt. Men ett bräd där så far det inte bakåt. Ja. Ja, första missionen är att skruva loss det där ihop. Du kan ta nyckeln så jag tar det spikar och jag tar ett par sådana här bräd, eller ett bräd nu i alla fall. Det kan vara lite, det behöver inte vara riktigt ut i kanten, men jag lagar inte riktigt ut i kanten så tar jag så 1,20 stump. Kanske 1,15 och så. Så får man ladda den emot där. 1,15. Might have a suitable piece. Passlig sån här brästump dit så glider det inte bakåt stigan. Den där andra gick bra. Se om jag har någon passlig, jag har ju sågen där.
Man ska kunna lägga de där bockarna, den bocken och den där lampan hoppar i, det är bocken som ni målar på.
Var det bocken?
Och där står det, där målar på, båda, blanka hoppar.
Nej, men det där stigan går så bra dit som det där.
Så man får vatten, att det inte rasar.
Jag sätter en sån här där i golvet så sätter man stigan emot, det är en fullkant sån här.
Det är att det inte rasar.
Ja, så att det inte missar nimessä rasar. Och det är det viktigaste.
Ja.
This guy, we're gonna cut this a little bit. $1.15. Pretty much there. Then I need extra cable. And I need extra. Or maybe it's easier to take it over there. Just gonna cut this one, so probably easier to move this guy. This might be loud. Do I have? Don't really have hearing protection here, but I need to go after that, and then we need hammer or some screws, something to attach that. Työkalupakki behövs, jag såg här från en sån här kalikka. much a little before the hole. Tää kan vara lite loud. Sen börjar ses det här med något skruvar fast i det där bordet där. There's nothing underneath. It looks fine. Här kommer att vara loud, men jag kan nog såg så att när det bara är en gång så här. Sen något, vad heter det, det är kanske bäst det där med skruvar, man ska spika i golvet. Några skruvar sådär så det här, med det här kanten mot, så stigar emot där så riktigt säkert.
Joo.
Jag måste ta något, couple of screws. Toistaiseksi kan jag nog hålla så här fotnommen. Här ska vara sen i alla fall när man är bara ena. Man kan ju lite se hur man vill ha det stigan. Nu ska man ännu välja vart man sätter det här lite. Somewhere here. Hade jag någon rätt, vad var det för milli ihop på maskinen? Det var 10 milli och 12 var det nu. Right millimeters.
Joo, fäster det nu eller håller det bara nu?
Jag kan nog stå på det nu så hålls. Det här är det bra ställt där ungefär där.
Ja.
Sån här vinkel.
Ja.
Så står jag så hålls. Men du får det övriga och tar i det rörelsen när det kommer ner.
Ja.
Det behövs här bara lite eller så mycket lösa så att det kommer.
Nej, det är sån där... Sexans nu.
Kom, du måste gå ner, jag vågar inte fara ifrån.
Ja.
Sliding down, det blir lättare att du tar själv. Varmistaa. I'm gonna check. Secure the ladder. Det är sån här in.
Ja.
Sisäkuuskolla. To make it interesting. Samma, det kommer du måste ta det övre delen faller in i det här inre. Det övre delen som kommer loss. Ja, det vet jag inte varför det gör det, men det annars ska ju sen fast där samma ställe. Nu kommer det just. Ploppar ut just tror jag. Now it came down. That's good. Now I can put this pipe to the side for a little bit. Det där rinkan, inte den där valla, skulle den där vara samma där? Skulle den där vara samma nu, den där dit, som den kan ju, om den hålls dit kan den vara så där. Ja. Den där som är upp dit nu, eller skulle vi byta den där och den där klämman som är dit upp. Kan den vara det? Det kan ju vara det samma, är det inte sån här, var inte det metall?
Det är sån här rovattava sån här.
Ja, den kan vara dit, så jag måste ta tillbaka det, annars bara fast i sen.
Ja.
Kommer ner och muuttaa, kan man efter det, jos on vaan fajabös, että on chatteina fast i denna kekka.
Ja.
Det här kan jag sätta toistaiseksi nyt siinä. Pipe to the side for now. Then, yeah, we need some screws for that. Probably need another one of those, maybe here somewhere. Sen är det balkenskruvar, man måste slå in den någon sån här såga huvudet bort utan 4 spik eller sen ska man ha skruv som är så stor att kättningen går runt det huvudet.
Ja, sån här liksom där, sån här liksom spik så där upp.
Ja. Sen 2 där så där limmet från mitt lika mycket ut.
Ja.
Det kommer ju om man ser det där balken är ungefär så där mycket neråt från det där som det blir fast. Om man håller plasten så får man mäta det där ungefär hur långa. Jag tror att de ska vara ungefär halvmeter de där första 2 chainerna som håller det övre ändan. Man skulle kunna notera så här skulle de här skulle säga räcka till de där övre. Jag måste ta de här först. Så kan man de här håller i alla fall de här.
Ja, det var sitter.
De är just halva till de där kortare översättningarna. Men man får inte det här så lätt runt det bulten det måste vara en bricka då. Att det inte att det bulthuvud det bulten ryms nog ganska bra. Vi kan testa dem där. Man måste ta lite bultar i ypen de här. Ja. Ypen de här bultarna hit och se att vad får man under där. Ypna skulle vara bulten ut bara där under huvudet där. De där hålls väl nästan under huvudet direkt. Det är så en bricka, en stor bricka till det under.
Ja, men det går nog. Ja,
en bricka under.
Men sen får man ta liksom det här, slå bort det här. Och sen hit det här borta.
Nu alltså först kan man tro att dessa de bara så som de är sådär. Där är ju 2. Det är inte 2, var det inte 2? Men var det inga 2, eller är allt en? Ja, det var inte 2, jag tycker det var 2. Var det inte 2? Det är en sättning det där.
Man kan liksom förstås liksom hänga det här ifrån. Så liksom sådär.
Det är bättre att sätta nog 2 uppifrån ner, för att just om man ställer så från en så börjar det vinga för lätt åt sidan. Det ska det de här är det höger. Och sätta den upp så att man får det rätt bild nu. Där, så där skulle de borde hålla. Nu hålls den lite som man vet det här över. De här nedre tror jag att jag lagar utav det där, för de blir längre. De kan man laga utav de här. De där nedre sättningarna blir längre. De där övre så räcker det med det där.
Men går det så här eller räcker det bara enkla?
Det skulle nog borde räcka med enkla. För det skulle vara liksom, jag kan mäta lite ända just. De här är nu inte samma sort, men de här är lika långa de här sättningarna. Om de där skulle räcka till det andra. Så skulle det vara 2 sådana och det där kortare, de är de upp. Om man tänker att det här blir så här i. Sen var det balken ungefär här. Så de är ganska korta de här. Ja. De räcker fast du tar en sån där, 2 sådana. Ja. Man sågar av dem med järn där så då räcker sådana och sån. Det räcker till de där övre. Ja. Här och här. Så bara för man ser om man tar loss de här sen om det hålls direkt bara under huvudet eller måste en sån stor bricka till det. Ja.
Så blir det nu bättre liksom, så kommer det inte misstag eller utifrån. Liksom.
Nej, men det är först att ta de här loss och sätta en bricka, sätta ena änden där, ta lag 2 stumpar därifrån och sätta dem under i. Och sen för de här nedre ska förstås så loss och hit ska sådana här längre sättningar. Man kan ju det behövs de här vad är det här för mot det här går det de här ju att få rätt till få de här uppe. Hello there, Smiles. We have had more rain than last year, which doesn't mean much, but yeah, it should be okay this year. Like there should be something to harvest. we'll see when we harvest it. It's still a few weeks before we can go out in the fields, but it looks okay-ish so far. But yeah, now we're just doing some upgrades for the grain dryer here. Yeah, we need to open these, put 2 chain. That's probably easier to go there. I can go and cut these in the barn there, which are longer. These are the same length. I'm gonna go cut these with the metal saw here. Cut those off. Oh, you got it here, but I need it's easier if I put it in the vise.
Joo.
But you can take those open.
Joo.
Then we'll see. Let's go cut these. But yeah, there's wheat. It's starting, actually the wheat is starting to turn a little bit now. It's not green anymore, it's like a little bit lighter. And peas and oats are pretty yellow even already. Yeah, I've seen in a lot of places it has rained a lot, and then yeah, some places have been really dry again. So it's like every year, it's always different. Let's see if we can cut these off. How is this easiest? I need to lock in this.
Se on pitää sun shoulder vai olla?
Yeah, locked. The top was locked in. Maybe I can cut it now. Again, we could use the angle grinder here, but I just need to cut these two so we can use the manual tool. If I can just get this to stay still. Almost off. Then we can bend that. Then we should get a couple of short ones. Like that. Yeah, then we need a couple of these like shorter ones. Then we make the other end. This is just scrap. Yeah, this one. But yeah, it's pretty thin, so it should work like this. Just get it secured well, then it should be okay to cut. Just like that, we have two chains that should be long enough for what we need. And there's some extra if we need. Yeah, let's take these over there. Then we can see if we can attach these to the thing. And then this should help to hang it from the roof. Some old, these back in the day these were used for the cows, like to keep the cows in place. So they're pretty old chains, but this is still solid metal, so kind of handy to use for this. Here comes the chains. Now we'll see, do we need a washer or can we, does the bolt go through this? I think that's like perfect. Do we even need a washer? Should we put a
inte kommer det nog in därför inte väger den så mycket det här.
It shouldn't go, it should work.
Det kan ganska länge för det slits i nu att det liksom skulle.
It should work just like that. Then we'll just put one.
Ja såna som har såna washers liksom svetsa in.
Then we'll just put this here and put it back. Is the bolt long enough? Can you still put the nut on the other side?
Ja, det går nog.
Okay.
Man kan lite flat med den och sånt.
Yeah, I could go flatten this. I could make this, I'm gonna go with the vise and flatten this. Yeah. Let's do that, then it's gonna be even better. Hello there, MZ. I'm gonna flatten these, they're like almost like a figure eight. We're gonna put them in a vise and make this like more flat. Then it works even better there. Relatives, cow farmers decades ago, just like we. The farm had, I think we had cows like, it's like 30 years ago, I think now. Then the farm still had cows here also. We can just flatten it like this. That's better. Now it's easier to attach there. Maybe even a little bit more. Make it completely flat. Oh, it's good. Love the accent. Yeah, we probably have a little bit of a Scandinavian or Nordic accent. That just makes it interesting. Oh, much better. Now they should fit pretty good there. Chain gang is back. Now it should be easy to put there. And technically you can put it this way because it's going to be up that way. Dropped it. Did it go between the boards? No, not even between the boards. And then it can be a little bit out like this because it's we're gonna put them a little bit like this. So I'm gonna like this, not out to the. Or should we put them like this? It's gonna be, but this way there's better like room to move it. Yeah, we can put it like this out to the side. Yep. It should be. It might be a little bit this, or not this way. I think the beam was here. We'll gotta see. I don't remember where it was, but should be pretty good like that. Some streamers are in Norway these days. Yeah, there's a few Norwegian farming streamers too. This one is a little tighter here, but should fit here. Oops. And then it's not in the way for this guy now. But yeah, we speak mostly English here, but you will hear Swedish and Finnish words also.
English, Finnish, Swedish, Norwegian, Danish.
All kinds of words.
Dutch.
Not that much. It's from Norway, just like Yara today. I don't know if Yara previously was Norsk Hydro. Other side is even trickier. Maybe you can, if I push it, you can put that one. Without gloves, it's probably easier to get it started. Get the chain out of the way. Now you maybe can feel it. Did you get it started? Is it in the threads? If it's in the threads, then it should be easy. Then before you tighten, I can keep this. Make it the same as the other side, like this. Looks kind of neater if it's like that. Yep. And then we need to take these off and put the longer. I guess we'll put those longer here and then we hope that they're long enough. I haven't measured them, but we can try them, I guess. They should be long enough here. It should be like if it goes this much there and it's 45 degrees down, how much longer is this then? I guess I could do, but then it also depends where the beam is like above. It's like 60 this way, so if it's 45 degrees like this, then it should be about like, what is it, 40 centimeters longer here, 50 maybe. And I think these are pretty long actually. This chain is like, if those were 50, this is like these are 150. So I think we can, these longer ones, we can just put them down here. They, according to my best knowledge, these should be long enough.
Men det blir liksom, mine av vissa så blir det 45 grader.
Ja, och sen så är det lite beroende på vart balken är ihop. Vet du om det blir sådär eller sådär?
Det här är samma som det här.
Ja, men nej, det kättingen är inte rakt upp, den blir troligtvis här eller så här.
Nej, det blir just nästan lite längre.
Men de här är nog så långa, fast de är lite olika sorter så de här går nog. De där håller nog. Och de skulle båda kunna gå direkt dit tror jag. Det här måste man kanske lite böja ut att man får det bultningen.
De är olika, ja, såna här storlekar, men det går.
Det här går direkt tror jag. Yeah. We can put these here. Then we'll see. They should be long enough. This one should go directly. The other one I will have to.
Där måste man slå ut där liksom att det ryms.
I will have to do some things for the other chain. I guess this last one is bent already, but do I trust this guy? That guy is already like bent out. If we just trust this guy.
Ja.
I guess we can put it like that and then we should be good enough. The weld is probably cracked there. I could maybe get this big. They're tight. Yeah, wait a bit. They put it on pretty tight. Switzerland English as usual, but also some French. Yeah, I think in Switzerland you talk a lot of languages. How long can you store the corn? Well, different grains, once we get them dry, we can store them for at least a year, probably many years. If it's like really dry, it shouldn't really change at all over time. It should be like fine. But if it's like this is oats from last year, this is dry. Like as long as it's dry, this doesn't change. Pretty much like, I guess at some point it could change, but as long as it's dry, this is good for like many years. As long as the moisture is under like 14 or whatever. This side we can put back already. If this goes
grains,
through. This is perfect, this side.
I think 14 is the upper limit for the buyer.
This is perfect.
But you can have it like 12 and it stores even better.
The other one I will see. I probably want to bend another one because I don't trust the last link. It looked a little sketchy. That one should be just to tighten back, I think.
Yeah,
looks pretty good. Yeah. then this one I need to. Let's see if I can either make this bigger. How much bigger do we need? It needs to be bent a little bit so we can, it's a little too narrow now. This would fit, but I'm not sure if I trust this guy. I don't think I trust the last link there.
Nej.
It's kind of broken. I think I'm gonna go, or I could attach to this not broken link, I could put like a, do we have like a,
Joo.
I can do this for this, so it's for sure good. Take this, I'm gonna take this off and then we put from that one, if you got the, what is it called, shackle or something.
Så lägger man den under det där.
Ut som hålls under bulten, ja.
Borde vara gjort en fast just den här.
Yeah, if you harvest wet grain from the field and then put it in a pile, if it stays wet, then it actually like starts to burn and it can actually self-combust. Which it sounds crazy, but
Moldy.
yeah, first moldy, but it will also start to heat up. So yeah, wet grain can actually start to burn, which sounds crazy. I'm gonna break off this last link that's pretty much busted already. I don't trust this one, it's already. Put the tools back.
This should.
Something that fits here. Yeah, that's much better. Now it's gonna fit nicely. And that should, maybe we need a washer for this, it's so big. If that's the smallest shackle that we had. Probably could put like a washer there.
Joo.
Is it this size? Is the bolt fit should go through that?
Jag tror att det här M. Det var 13 miljoner, jos det är M8 tror jag. Det här är det.
That size, yeah.
Det här 13 miljoner.
One of those, then it should be good.
Ja. Så jag vet liksom, ja.
Then we got the chains. Then we need to figure out how to lift it up and put the nails there and get it up at the same as somebody hooks it up. That's gonna. Then I need to put the screws in the floor and secure the ladder because I can't be there. One guy needs to be like putting the chains and the other guy needs to lift. We'll see how we can do that.
Joo, man lägger fast det där liksom att det stiger av.
Att man får den upp till häng med två kättingar så hänger det vid den.
Ja.
Så sen de andra lättare. De där cow chains, de håller det heavyweighten först. Man kan inte sätta ett häng från det plaströr, det blir lite om man bara sätter fast det där och sen så det där dingar för det så brakar det nog det där och det väger så pass.
Så blir det liksom fel vinkel att det
Ja,
rakt ner.
det vill man inte ha. Now I can put this guy back here.
Ja.
So if this is long enough, we'll see if the bolt is long enough. It's gonna bend that a little bit. So. Is it long enough?
Nu behövs det lite längre.
Change the bolt. You can take that one back there somewhere. Need a longer bolt. Yeah, that's good. Need to change this to a longer bolt. Then it will reach through. Like this, and then, yeah, just a longer bolt there. Then it will keep that in place. Then we have 4 chains, and then the interesting part starts. How we get this up there. One guy needs to hold it up in the air, then the other guy needs to hook up at least like a couple of chains. It's gonna be hanging from the, not the roof, but the beams up in the, almost in the roof. Bolt or screw? It's a bolt here. Same as these, just a longer one. And then a nut on the underside. A bolt through the hole and nut on the underside. Bolt. Then yeah, that guy goes up there. We had that should go there, and then these. Then we just need some like screws or however we want to make the other end here, like a nail or a screw with not too big head. Maybe screws are better here also to hook these so it stays better in the wood than a nail. We want to probably put screws up there. So now I'm gonna go...
Som man tar det huvudbordet liksom att hänga.
Man måste se att det huvudfar ändrar Gino därifrån, ja.
Eller ja, om man ligger på dit.
Det far de här är ganska stora, det där är det minsta. Ja, de här måste man i alla fall, de måste gå att ställa, ja. Att man får ställd. De här är väldigt secure.
Men jag kan ställa den ner, men det här går inte.
Hi är nog så stort håll att hi sån här stor huvud har vi inte.
Men det här skulle inte gå att man betala sån där, att man lägger en spik och tar bort huvudet så går det vidare. Det här går att hänga upp med vart som helst.
Det går, jag tänkte bara att om man slår en spik.
Om man skruvar oss mot...
Nej.
Då måste man ta bort huvudet.
Där går ganska stort huvud in i det hållet där.
Men skruv nu, inte så mycket skillnad med spik.
Spik går nog, nu går spik och... Jag tänkte bara
du... Men det måste vara så lite skruv att det far gängor.
Jag ska ha skruv till det golvet där, att skruv fast i golvet ändå. Så ska jag...
Så lite att det ryms i det här.
Ja, man måste se att det där är minst, alla andra är större. Man jag kan mäta vad det där hållet och se vad det huvud ryms. We'll see, we need to get 4 screws.
Gängor ska rymmas, huvudet ska inte rymmas. Gängor ska rymmas i det här.
Nej, huvud ska rymmas. Om du stickar...
Så är det onödigt, så blir det onödigt stort.
Huvudet är störst, så ska det ska gå kättingen på det.
Det går inte så lite, det finns liksom så små skruvar som har så lite.
Visst såna de där perus, såna samma skruvar i golvet, de har såna, de där terrassirovet far in därifrån. Det är inte så, de har inte stort huvud.
No,
de är ganska tjocka, så såna behöver till golvet där ändå. Och så rovivväntin måste vara efter.
Liksom
the smallest is, the hole is like, the head can be max
5 mm.
Pretty much 4 because it needs fits 4 millimeters, so head can be only max 4 millimeters. Then we need 4 screws like that, and then I need a couple for the floor that are probably like 5 centimeters. I think the terrassirovit, I'm gonna go look for those. Those should be good. And then I need a screwdriver. Yeah, that's what we need next. The akkuväänin is in the basement probably somewhere.
Yeah.
And then, yeah, I'm gonna go look for screws now. We have like these. No, they're not here anymore. These are a little bit too flimsy. These would work, but these are, we need these. These are a little bit too flimsy. They would fit, but they're too flimsy. And they wouldn't even fit. No. The head feet doesn't even fit. I'll have to see if I can't find small enough, then we can use nails for the 2 lower ones at least. So those you're gonna need to adjust. Let's see. I'm gonna go searching for parts and a screwdriver. But yeah, little Bob the Builder, this thing that we put there now, this is like kind of like an upgrade from last year. That's why there's a little bit of extra building this year. And that thing that we were putting there, it should help with removing the like thistle heads or trash. Let's see now, should have some screws here somewhere. These would be good, but I think these are too big. I think the head is too big on this. It would fit in 3 of the 4, but I think from Norway. Wow! Det tog inte vad vitsen då. Det får just det där. only need like 2 nails, and then we can put the upper ones, we can put screws actually. Are those the same? These are those ones here. If even these were too big. Yeah, even this was too big. I guess we use 2 nails and 2 screws then. We can use a couple of these. A couple of these actually. Yeah, 2 of these for the bigger chain, and then for the smaller chain. I could use 3 of these. It's just the one chain is like, yeah, I'll use 3 of these and 1 nail actually, because these are gonna be super solid. Then we just need the right bit. And then I need to take 1 nail and maybe cut the head off. And then for the other thing I need some smaller screws. Maybe these would be, need something that's like a little bit shorter. Maybe I'll take more of these. Yeah, we'll take a bunch of these. And I need a bit. Where's the screwdriver? Then we need these bits. Now we should be able to put all that stuff into place. These should have the right bit. I'm just gonna check. Today's finds. Let's go where we have better internet connection. Always sketchy. Sketchy in the basement. Then we need probably like 1 nail, because yeah, the one chain was a little smaller. We'll see if we can take like 1 nail, cut the head off. Then we should have the 4th piece. A big nail. Because that's more than 4 millimeters also. Take this and cut the head off. Now it's more smaller than 4 millimeters. This guy, these guys. I guess we need a hammer. Now we should have some things. Screws plus 1 nail, because the smallest chain is better to put the nail, then the rest will fit with the screws.
Joo.
I'm gonna go up there, put the floor or the ladder support first into place.
Joo.
Then I guess we need to be 2 guys to carry that up here. Pretty heavy. Oh, I dropped my nail already. Now you took it. Good. Then we'll see this guy. Just eyeball it, and is it good right there? I can measure it so it looks good. Is that the hammer? There's like a weird little nail that doesn't need to be there. It was the ones that we had there when you used before. Is the angle good? Do you need it flat or? Yeah, but I can adjust it now, like steeper, flatter. And then from the same thing, you can put the ladder against the next one there. It's going to be a little flatter, but then it goes to the next one. So it's good if this is pretty steep. Then I don't need to put 2 of these. We can use this for the next one there. If you need like to go, we need to go there for the other chains. So I think this probably a pretty good spot. Men det går armhållningen såna till där ja halme. Nej, men den här är tosi tukeva nog. Den är fullt, den håller nog det riktigt bra. Det håller inte. Ja, we'll put it here. I can measure like from here so it looks good. If we say we put it 19 centimeters from the... Yeah, so it looks good. It's not the end of the world, but if you put 19, it should pretty much against the ladder there. 19. And then we'll put a couple of these. If it starts to leak air, then we need to like take it off and seal the hole. So it's gonna puncture the plastic, but there should be plastic underneath, and this should not go through the. It's not gonna go through the. It's not gonna come in through the roof there, so it should be fine. I think there's 2 layers of plastic. Then with these big screws, I only need to put like 3, I think. I wonder if I don't want to put here, I think, because the metal might be there. I put like here. Hopefully, and then if there's like board there, so it doesn't go in the crack, probably like here is better. Because there's boards like this, so there's like a gap between the first probably and the second. I think this might have the best odds here of actually hitting wood, if you know what I mean. There's like boards like this there, so I think this should hit something. I think it went into some wood. But yeah, we'll put 3, then it should be solid. Yeah, 1 in the middle and 1 there. Maybe this one here. Maybe there's better. Okay. I don't think that's going anywhere.
Yeah.
It's just keeping this from sliding, so. And then we need to figure out. Yeah, the first 2 are gonna be in this one. But then we need to think like if that's the middle, then the screws need to be from where the pipe is equal amount to the sides, and it would look good. And how much apart? We need to bring up the thing here now. If the box is like this wide, chains come here, then they need to go like wider up there. Then it will be less. Nej, i det här baken hi. Ja, och när den är hiot. Men så måste det på andra sidan två skruvar om man vill ha den när man vänder åt andra hållet, vet du, om man får till de sista lådorna. Men med det här så skulle det borde gå till 4 lådor. Och testing purposes i början.
Ja. Sen här ska till det där liksom.
De som kommer troligtvis hi. Vi ser, det är nog bättre. Det här blir nog för mycket så här. Att, ja. Så säkert hi ska de, ja. Men vi kan bara upp den så om man sätter den här så ser man lite där vad det blir. Ja. See if we can carry the big thing up. It doesn't weigh that much, but weighs like 15 kilos at least. We've added some things to it, so it's a little bit heavier. This guy needs to go up there, but we don't need it right now. Is it easiest to one guy grabs here, change somewhere. Yeah. Put the chain so then don't stumble on the chains. You can grab there, I can grab here. This is probably good. It's not that heavy, but it's going to be kind of heavy to keep it up there. But we can hopefully lift 2 guys and put 1 chain on, so we can get... Once you get 2 chains, then it already hangs up there. And then the other ones are easy. Nah. Ja, det håller nog hela det här upp. Och det får upp i ska man sätta här på kanten. Och där ska man stuga den bara på golvet, så behöver man inte lyfta. Should slide pretty good here. Or maybe better lift. What does it? Yeah, probably hits on that. Best to lift. It doesn't dig into the boxes or cardboard things. Now we can put it so if that goes up, it's going to be probably here. Is it this gonna? You can put it down there. Is that going to be roughly correct this way? Is it roughly? It bends up, so it's probably going to go maybe a little bit more this way, even. Like this maybe. It goes like that, the plastic thing. And those are going to end up being almost straight up, like a little bit here. Och sen så här lähinnä ska jag sätta. Jag måste mäta lite där hur mycket det skulle vara ju från sida till sida. Get a measurement of that. I need to go past here. If this is this wide, I would say that's like 30, then we can probably put like 50 here. Yeah, something, or 60 even. 50 or 60. 60. Yeah. So then it needs to be from like center line here, 30 to the side. That's where the nail needs to be. How is it the easiest way? Should I take my laser here and then laser, but how do I move it 30? Then I could laser it from the middle of that to the beam here, and then you measure 30 out. Yeah. I'll go take the laser. Laser guide, then we measure out, then we can put the 2 screws there, like this, and then you hang the chain on those. Should be. Do we need anything else? Should be fine, yeah. Just put 2 screws there, and then the chains are like this. And then the others go over there. Then we again laser and measure out there, probably wider the lower ones. think it seems good. Should be good. Should work. Then you can adjust from the chains how high you want to get it. The chain should be long enough. Ja. Yeah. Let's go fetch the laser sword. Laser guy. I should have batteries there somewhere. And do I need a tripod? Probably a tripod. I can probably keep it on the floor there.
I had a tripod in the car.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't think I need the tripod probably. Yeah, we gotta see. We gotta see where we can put the laser thing. Hang up concealer may be good for warmer air, suck it in. Yeah, so for this is just gonna suck out like thistles, hopefully. So the temp doesn't really matter, but yeah, it's gonna be. That's pretty much the only place where you can put it. So then the grain flows through that thing, and then the cleaner grain flows down to the bins. But yeah, actual laser time. This guy, and then we need some batteries. Probably like these 4 should be good. And then don't look in the laser, guys. Oh yeah, we got lasers. Then when this is leveled, those lines are always perfectly leveled and perfectly up and down. I don't think we need a tripod. I can just keep it in the hand like this. Then we need to. Yeah, it's locked now. Then we should get some good measurements. Laser, guys. Not visible outside, but hopefully it's dark up there enough to see the laser. Yeah, it's really easy to get if you need a perfectly vertical or horizontal line, this one is pretty easy to use. Comes in handy in multiple places. I think I bought this when we did we put some tiles in the sauna and I needed like some straight lines there. Then this one was pretty good. Yeah, you can see the line up there, so I can probably put it, maybe I can have it on the floor here. Yeah, you can still see the line up there. Then we unlock it. Then when it's green, now that's pretty damn close. It's in the middle of the red one. I can maybe aim it from here. There, you got it. Now you see it up there. Now I just go up and measure. Did you take the measuring tape? Did I leave it down here? Damn, where did I put the measuring tape?
Yeah.
You got it. Now I think you see it's in the middle of the pipe there, and then you can measure 30 out, and there we put the screws.
Ja. Har penning.
Du kan ta en sån här och rapa, det är så mycket damm, det syns bra.
Ja.
Med det där, use this as a pen.
Ja.
Then yeah, it should be 30 out, and there you can put a couple of these. They can be somewhere in the middle, so it's easy to screw it in, and a little bit on an angle like this, so the chain doesn't fall down. It's gonna be on top of the little piece there. you can't have you can't block the line of sight. Yeah, that way it works. It's gonna be in the middle of the little piece there, of course. Nah, right on the edge. Well, you can put it through that, it should be fine. As long as it sticks out like a few centimeters, it's fine. Yeah, and then a little bit. So it goes in the solid wood. It's pretty much in the middle of that wood piece.
Joo.
Så någons body, så att du får skruva i så att den blir lite så här neråt. A little bit like this.
Ja.
Here's if you wanna put it in already. Ungefär lika högt från det golvet. Så att det far in i det där balken som kan hålla en 10-20 kilo.
Du behöver inte rymma så mycket ovanför.
Nej, det är bara få en kätting runt i huvudet. Du får så att det så, jag vet inte om det blankorna i vägen där golvet får du stua den åt sidan så att du skulle slippa ta skruva i den. Det var nog så sorgligt att man får inte lätt. Du sätter där som är passligt. Inte bör det vara så högt upp, ja. Så att det är bara lite så att inte kättingen faller ner. Nej, inte för lågt. Ja. Det har sett målet bara i fickan bara. Så ena så åt andra sidan. Should be good. And it should be, let me check this. Yeah, it's going to be on this side is better. Yeah, the pipe comes and then this goes up there. Yep. From that line, it's only 30 centimeters. Yep, it's good. You can put it almost all the way in. Just need to stick out a few centimeters. You can put it solidly in there. That's good. Then measure the other side and then put this. It's probably on the other wood piece there. Or maybe it's under the ladder there. Center line is center of the pipe there. Is it in a better spot now? Or?
Joo.
Then we probably could either hang it up by 2 chains or measure the other ones. The other ones should be same, but they can be maybe even more out to the sides because they're longer. Oh, that's good. Then probably we should. Those go there, then these come. They're going to be on this side of this guy. Yeah. But then when the chains are longer, the angle could be like, or they need to be longer apart from each other here. Is it better to hang it up there now and then flip it, and then probably better to put those up there, hang it up there, maybe attach this guy. And then I can lift this end up, and then we can see like how what would be a good angle like this.
Yeah.
Yep. Before I smash this, I can shut this off for a little bit. Now basically I lift it up with put the 2 chains first there.
Yeah.
Maybe, and try to put it like, we need to take the level to measure this so it ends up like not like that, it's flat, like level this. We can measure with that guy also, so the box is like, we don't want it like this. probably best first to put it, I don't know the chains, like they're not the same length, so if you put, well, this pretty much measures like how that fits, and then these fit according to what that fits.
Men först får man hänga upp den.
Yeah, just put it on some of these, maybe here and here, like roughly.
Så vi lägger på den där i häst först.
Ja. Jag får lyfta upp det här hela nu så får du se till det kättingen tror jag. Let's see if I can lift this whole thing. At least I can get it on the end like this. Then I need to lift it, yeah. Probably up a few meters. You can grab this. And then the ladder needs, yeah, it can be on this side first, then you need to move the ladder over to the side. Oh boy, I need to go now. This doesn't work. I can't go that high. I need the ladder to go higher up. This is gonna be the tricky situation. Of course, you could like winch it up there, but it's it's a little bit.
Taas näin pall, så pitää seurata vedeksi.
This guy should be good. This way I can get higher, but I can't climb this while holding that. That's the problem.
Di bakåt, så du kan du bara liksom härifrån uppåt diåt, så kan du liksom
Ja, så här. Like this.
Vända om helt.
So I can lift and come up.
Vända om det så är det att inte fötterna faller ner i väldigt. Vända om det, så att det där ändan är diåt och det där ändan är hiåt. Så massar det härifrån bortåt uppåt. Så
Ai, det här stigar så här.
Vända om det stigar.
No det är inte något, det går nog typ upp här. Under nog.
Nu är det nog ganska turvallinen när det där.
Jo, inte det här stigan far inte något. Se, jag klättrar upp här. Here. This should be already high enough. I only need a couple. I don't know, can you lift from the chain a little bit or?
Ja.
Like if you go like this flat top, this should work. And then at the end you just go higher. Now, what if you just go higher now? Can you go high enough? I can help like this here now, like this, and then you got it. Yeah, you got it. Now it should be hanging. Then you can put the other one also, unless the ladder is in the way. Put another one. Then I'm not. I don't trust one. Are you good? I can push. But can you? Yeah, you put the ladders in the way. Need to move the ladder, I guess.
Ja.
Hopefully, let's see. It should hang here with one chain. Yeah, it seems good. I don't trust one. I trust when you get two. What is this thing doing? Now I can help lift. Okay, now it's hanging in there. Now we need to move the ladders. Now it's hanging there. Now we can put that pipe here up there.
Ja.
Need a break. What's this thing doing here? Want to... no. What is this thing here? Now it's hanging there with two chains. Now we just need to the lower end here lift up and make the other chains. Thank God it's not 30 degrees here. It's already almost warm when you're pushing max like that. It's good that it's like 15 degrees or something. Yeah. We can do a little bit more than it's food break. Try to get the other chains, and the hose needs to be attached there. Probably attach the hose there now, and then we can see how we want to put the other two chains here. Whew. Yeah, so now we know roughly. It's gonna roughly be like here somewhere. These chains go up there, I think. And that pipe goes up there. I think we can lift this whole thing higher once we attach the pipe there. I think the whole thing can go a little bit higher. Is it new dryer? I have done some work with over. Like all the rest, all this is old. It's just a little additional piece there. All the other stuff is old, yeah. Just a little addition. Then from these holes here, this will be like that pipe, and then another pipe or maybe a hose goes here with hopefully thistles mostly. So grain goes here, clean grain, and then not so clean stuff goes here. That's basically what this does. There's like a plate with holes, and then when the grain falls through that, the grain goes through, and hopefully the thistles come this way. So it's, yeah, basically just this piece is the new piece here. Yeah, then we just need to adjust get the angle correct, and yeah, see that it's level this way. Separator, yeah, it's gonna separate. We tried a little bit there. It's gonna separate the thistles, like the one of the weeds that we have. It should separate the thistle seeds out. We want them out and just clean grain going in the bin. And I even think if the clean grain comes here, it didn't move that much sideways. I think we can get this pipe to go into all 6 bins here. Because that was one thing I was thinking, that if this goes too much to the side, then this pipe from here doesn't reach there. But I think this can go a little bit higher, then I think a pipe can go even there. So that would be good. I think it is pretty good. Det far inte så mycket åt sidor. Jag tror nog att härifrån far ett rör till de där lådorna. I alla fall liksom vid kanten får man nog där. Det går att lyfta. Det är nästan sätta det där röret fast där nu, det är plaströret, och sen sätta det där, lyfter så högt upp som det går. Man lyfter det så där, nu är det sett fast det där plaströret först i. Så får man lyfta så högt som det går, och sen sätter man det annars så att det blir 45 ungefär. Det där dödsen. That guy. Then I'm gonna try to start measuring this, how much these are gonna be going out to the sides. It's almost 45 degrees now, I think, when it's like hanging like this. And then hopefully our chains are long enough. I think they're gonna be long enough. Barely. It's gonna be like middle, and then 45 is probably like something like this. And then we can lift it. Once you put that, we can lift this whole thing higher. I think it can go higher. As high as we can go there.
Nu lägger jag fast det där och det där.
Det plastrar, så får man lite det här, vart det blir så här. But yeah, these chains are longer, so they can go. Well, they don't need to be too much wider. Maybe a little bit, maybe 70 between over here. Maybe something like that. Yeah, now you need what was it like, Allen or Allen key thing. Then we'll see how it starts to line up. And for the most part, if you need adjustments, well, when the adjustment's up there, you need a longer ladder here. If the adjustment would be here, you could make a hook here, then you could adjust it. But it should be good once we get it. Don't need to adjust it super often. I can a little bit move it here so it's good to attach. But yeah, the same clamp should work there, just jammed. This thing should fit in there. Just like the old one was. Can you jam it in there? Is a ladder in the way? Jag skulle inte ta loss det, det är nog lättast att jamma in den och skruva ihop. För att om tar loss det, om det står på det ena så, ja, no, inte vet jag. Kanske det är lättare så. I don't know. Somehow needs to get it adjusted. Need to have it pretty loose probably so this one goes in there. Should I come closer? We can lift the whole thing. If it drags down too much, we need to lift this big box up. If it's too, this is too low. I think it's dragging like. Yeah, it's tight. It's like tight too. It's too low. This is too low. We need to lift one side and lift this up. Can you lift one chain? Lift it a few länkar up. As much as you. Yeah. Just. Now it should be better already. Then we can even push it more up if you need. As much as you need. Now it's not dragging down, I think, too much. Maybe still. Still needs to go up, I think.
Yeah.
You can take it one side. Can you get it? It's hanging on the ladders just a little bit anyway. Now, yeah, like that. And then other side. Yeah, now it's higher again. Should be getting better. So you don't have to like pull it upwards as you put it in there. I can push or pull here depending on what you want. Now I think it's in. Let's see, at least it's down now. Now it's lined up. Is it lined up now? I think it's lined up now. I think it looks good now. Now you can put the bolt in. I'm gonna push it like this. It felt like it went in. Looks like it's lined up from here.
Joo, det tror jag runt oss.
Yep.
Systemet med oss.
Yeah. I'm holding this a little bit up so we can then adjust it. Then the first cleaner cleans the small dust and this one should clean the thistles. Super. Aika putsansystem nu. Det som man vet att det som kommer här ner ut så det är helt rent. Det är inte något tistlare. Så får man ta det i lådan så kan man ta det här andra som kommer härifrån i en annan låda och så kan man ta det ut och på nytt om det får mycket säd med. Så får man det riktigt rent. För det är nog tistlar man vill nog tollakin inte ha dem i det utsädet. Nej, det är nog killar.
Utsädet när det kommer så kommer det direkt i utsädet.
Ja, det blir riktigt rent. Ja. Ja, om det är något smått så det kommer sen i varmluftstorken bort. Men de tistlarna får man bort, man får bort med det här så det är bra.
När det stoppar nu så måste det gå inte.
Det går när det och sen inte man så tistlar. Det är nog tillräckligt med tistlar annars sen.
Sen just först tänker jag plöjde tosi sent det där.
Ja, många testar det.
Där.
More testing.
Där vetebitarna plöjde tosi sent.
Ja. Där ser jag att det där putken är i nu. Looks like it's in. speed is the key here. Känns som att den är fast i sin ut som det ska vara. Looks good. Looks solid. And I'm going to start to figure these ones out. Probably needs to be a little wider, but I don't think it needs to be much wider down here. A little bit. And we can still lift the back end. I think we can lift it more up. Lift it as high as possible. See. 13 mil. We need 13 mil. Let's see if we got. This is 30 mil, yeah. These two I can take up there. Need them up there. Can you hold both, or I can take the other one down? Now you can hear the sun is heating the roof. First end is solid, yeah. Tighten the hose there, then we can lift the box more, like get this as high up as possible. Because the less height we lose here, the better the pipe is gonna flow to the box or to the bins. So we wanna have it as high up as possible. Probably can go another at least almost like 10 centimeters, I think. Alltså det settingen nu kan man ju lyfta den så högt upp som det där bara ger rätt det där. Kan jag lyfta hit från det, hur får man hur lättast?
Joo, så kan jag ta per hissu, men så lägger man den där, men så man kan se först lite att
ja, man kan nog se, nu kan man sätta mig nedre och det går nog, men så det går att lyfta, att man får det här så högt som möjligt bara, så far det bättre till lådorna. Det går i alla fall 5 cent uppåt, ska jag säga, om inte 10 cent. Det är nästan i 45 nu, så lite mer sådär ska det vara. Där, ja. Kanske man sätter de här andra först nu, och sen ställer jag de här andra chainer först. Ja. Så behöver måttband, om man tänker så där brukar kanske om man ställer kanske var 70 cent hit. Inte blir det mycket bredare, det är liksom lite längre men lite bredare sådär. Så. Inte vinglar det mycket så här åt sidan, inte med de där tvåren.
Gör det något lite där. Var det där?
Vad det hålls ungefär vatupasset där, ja.
Så att hålls att det alltid att det inte börjar fara bakåt, att det som att det är vinkelva.
Ja.
Så att liksom kommer in.
Nu kan du fylla stigan och den räcks difrån till det nästa hit. Eller sen sätter man hit någon annan mål. De chainar blir från den här sidan, ja. Så de kan vara liksom på den här sidan. Jag skulle borde sätta dem på det här sidan så att när det drar mycket dit och det inte drar i sättningen och från den skruven. Det blir det drar liksom, det här drar kommer att dra hitåt lite. Och det blir sådär, så det drar ganska mycket så här åt sidan med det. Skulle borde sätta dem nästan i det samma balken. Är det nästan närmare dit? Om de är här. De ska vara närmare till det där balken. Det är först om det är 45 så blir det så här. Det är nästan mitt på här, ja. Det är mitt på. Är det bättre di eller hi? Det skulle sätta med stable om det är hi. Till det nästa. Man måste de skruva till det mycket sådär så att det inte drar chainen off, vet du, så här. När det drar liksom lite diåt. Ska man sätta de här, vet du, di eller hi nu?
No, di nu.
Det blir lite tukevampi on där, sådär. Det är så samma.
Om man lägger hi så drar det bort från det där, liksom, så blir det, vet du,
No ja, men hi så drar det ju diot kanske lite. Man måste skruva, man måste skruva dem. Ja, nej, det är nog bättre i det här, jag förstår lite längre. Man skruvar bara de där tillräckligt mycket så här. Då skruvar så här, det inte drar av. Nu kan du hålla i den där och är det om man står samma bredd. Nu kan man sätta lite bredare de här. De räcks nog, så du har bra längd med kätting nu. Och det ska lyftas uppåt, det är för lågt nu. Du får sätta sånt där annat och mer hiåt och sånt, ja. Men ska vi mer kan sätta lasern så kan du mäta åt där ut.
Man kan säga lite bredare.
With the laser guy. If I put the laser here, but don't look straight into the laser. Men det syns där på underbaken så kan du med. Nåja, jag kan ta ifrån sidan. Nu går det. Men här är boxen. Det här så du vet. Jag måste ta ifrån. Men du ser, det lasern syns där på under. Ser du under där?
Ja. Det gör det där.
The box is in the way, we need to try. We can try from here now, let's see what it says. Like that, and then in the middle of the pipe, now it's roughly in the middle of the pipe, right?
Yeah.
Then measure out, you can measure like whatever, 40 centimeters maybe, it's good if you have 30 there. You can see it there. It's not super precise because you can always change the lengths of the chain. Yeah. But I think eyeballing 40 looks pretty good. Yeah, 40, then it's gonna be like that. That's pretty good. And then screw on this side and nail on the other side. Yep. Are you ready for a screw? Here comes. And then the other side we put the nail because the chain is too small. Yeah, laser here. You can see the laser up there. And I'm measuring just from the middle of the pipe there, so it's like middle of the thing and then up. It's also pretty much the middle of the thing here, because everything is like built from the middle out here. Där är det bra med rum, så kan du sätta ganska mycket vinkel så här neråt. You can put quite a bit like this now, because the chain is going to be coming out here. You can put it down quite a bit.
Yeah.
But yeah, those beams over there, they're solid. They definitely can hold this weight. The whole thing only weighs maybe 20 kilos, so it's not like super heavy. With some grain in there, it might weigh 30-40 kilos. But even then, it's only 10 kilos per chain. Så den kommer på andra sidan ut till elkabel på baksidan. Det kom inte den inte. We didn't put the screw in there's like the cable for the lights. It did not hit that.
No.
That's good. Then the other one is going to be the nail. See if we got. Here's the hammer. Do you have the nail? It's a nail without the head, but hopefully. Mexico. For real, not just a random Mexico guess. But where? Pretty dry. That's probably better from the beagle here. It should be, that's in the middle, so it should be the same. The thing that's there, there's less stuff on the other side actually. It should be even better on this side. You don't have the weight, the counterweight. How old is this barn? I think this was built in the, what was it, 60s?
56.
Oh yeah, so in the late 50s. It's a pretty old one. This, of course, the grain stuff, this is built much later, but in the beginning it was only for hay. This whole thing was filled with hay. Does it fit? Is it? I guess it's. We got lucky there. It's like it does fit. Does it? Does it fit? Then we need to have the ladder. I guess you can have it one shot. I can hold it with the foot.
Joo.
Because you don't need that often up there.
Bara stå där och hålla laddern också.
You fan härmade bara. If you need to adjust the chains, we can probably adjust them both from the same ladder. So because the other side it fits better.
Det blir liksom...
Det blir ungefär, det spiken blir ungefär, det mitt i stigan där blir ungefär. Middle of the ladder. Yeah. Dust away. Do you have the nail in the pocket?
Den är där.
Put it somewhere. Oh yeah. You can punch it in. There's no head, but it should be okay to put it. Then you can bend the last bit if it's hard to nail it in there. You can bend the last bit up so it holds the chain better. Yeah, I'm securing the ladder here so it doesn't slide backwards. And yeah, 40. You see the red thing is still in the right place. You can hit with the side of the hammer sometimes. It might be... Ja, bara får den bra i. Ja. Yes. Sen är det bara att sen kan du hänga någon chain fast och sen kan lyfta lite i. Men är det ungefär halva chainen i sådär nu? Ja. Man kan börja, jag kan fara efter den tången just. That chain, it's hooked here, not like that, yeah. Can you get both sides? At least one, then you can lift this, at least needs to go like higher than this. Something like that at least. Yeah, and then can you get the other side or you need to change the ladder for other side? Can you get the other chain or? Yeah. Put it roughly. This should be roughly now, it might be higher up. Then we need to do fine adjustment. It fits barely, that one even. Okay. Yeah, now it's there. Now all the 4 chains. Now we need to take the level and measure so it gets like, so it's like roughly.
Yeah.
Roughly level and yeah, something like that probably. Pretty close now. Is the ladder in the way? We need to fine adjust when we hit it. Ladder needs to be on the other side here, yeah. But there you can adjust the both from the. A bit shaky. Well, it's a little bit shaky when you go up there. Yeah, now we need to. That side needs to be tightened, and then the whole thing needs to go up, more up. This ladder probably. Maybe you can even adjust from this one. I mean, you're a long guy. You probably can reach from here even. Now you can shut that one off. Yeah. Yeah, you can even with this ladder. You can adjust with this one even. This ladder is, if you stand on the highest step, you can adjust with this one. You can reach to adjust it even from this ladder, which is good.
Yeah.
When you can cut the wheat, I would say end of this month is probably.
Yeah.
then we'll start with the oats, I think. Oats or peas first.
Oats first.
But yeah, I need to, probably we can take food break now. Then I take there was a small level inside, take a level. Then we need to level it this way and then lift it as high up as we can. I think we can go 10 centimeters at least higher than what it is now. Higher. But now it's hanging up there. Now the upper chains are even loose now. It's like hanging in some weird way. The upper chains are loose.
Där är lyfta liksom upp det här i magen.
But they're loose, the back chains now. We need to adjust. But yeah, now it's actually less than 45. But we need to, yeah. I'm gonna clean the blueberries. We can see that after a food break, I think. And then these guys, these go on the end there. But first, it's easier to adjust that first.
Separate. Separate.
You can see it's not straight now. It needs to be.
But
we need to
enough.
take the level this way, and then it would not work great if it's like that. The right side needs to be shortened, and the back chains need to be shortened. The whole thing needs to go more up, for sure.
I'm gonna check the like rented fields today, yeah, and then.
We can try also after food break. Once we get this fixed, I can test the drone. See if I have the extra phone, I will try with that one if it works.
Yeah.
But yeah, I think it's food break now. We got the heavy lifting is done now.
Heavy lifting is done.
Then we just need to fine adjust it, and then actually this pipe should go underneath, and then like on the other one, I'm going to take the plastic hose on the other one. Then it's easy to move that one around for the trash, because the plastic pipe should fit on one of these. Put the plastic pipe on this. Somehow might need to make like a thing here, but it should fit on the one of those.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think we're gonna take food break now. Then we come back, fix this. I need to take the level, make it level this, and then in the middle, of course, and then lift the whole damn thing up. It needs to go 10 centimeters up. I think 10, as high as we can get it. But yeah, I can leave the stream gear somewhere here. Then you can see what's happening, or see what's not happening.
Yeah, leave like.
Leave that here. Yeah, leave this. Put it here underneath some weight, so it doesn't fall over. That thing is gonna hold it. Like that maybe. Then it should work, even just with one connection. It's just one. This one has died. Let's see. Oh yeah, I have unhooked a cable here. Let's fix this first. Otherwise we only have one connection. Something has pulled this out. Now we should be good. Yeah, I'll leave you guys here. We'll take food break, then come back, fix some more on this. Thanks for today's stream. And I think my brother's I'm gonna have to send you over to somebody else's stream here before my brother falls down on the ice here. But yeah, I'm gonna send you off. Thanks for today's 3. don't need. Don't actually need these gloves, these are spare gloves. Got gloves here already. Okay, first order of business is probably leveling the back end, lifting the back end up as much as we can. We need to lift the rear end here a little bit. Rear end is too low. Rear end is too low. Oh, you're going to use that ladder. Yeah, maybe it's easier if you can use that ladder. You're so long that it probably works. It's definitely a wobbly ladder. But, ja, du kan nog hålla det ihop, kan du hålla in. Lyft ena, så mycket ihop som du får bara i berättelsen. Så mycket som det där plastret ger rätt. But the higher the better. I can lift from here a little bit like this. And then you can go as high as you can go. Go as high as you can go. Yeah. See, how is it now? Now it's already much more level. Yeah. This side is loose now, but now it's hanging from 3 chains. But yeah, how high it is? It's probably as high as we can go. You probably can't get it much higher. Maybe you can get the back end higher. Like it looks like when it's going straight down and then it turns. Maybe you could ram it more, the back end even more higher. Like it doesn't need to fall. It can turn immediately.
Yeah.
But maybe again lift this end and then lift the back end again.
Yeah, I don't know.
This is at least, this side is loose and the other side is probably, I mean the angle is pretty good. This one it can be a little bit less than 45. Now it's less than 45. This is 45. It's like that much off 45 now. It's probably closer to 30, maybe 37.
Men man tar det just lite, vet du, att det är mindre.
Det är 45 sekunder, det kom mer in tycker jag prova det. Det här måste man som sagt prova sen när man sickar på ritsen. Men det är nästan, det är sen tajtna bara den här. Eller nej, men den här först och sen, för att det baken kan nog ändå som fara uppåt med. Backend can go even more up. At that side at least, because it was leaning like. This ladder would probably be some more. Yeah, I can hold it. This ladder is kind of shaky. Yeah, I can lift him a little. Now it's pretty. This way it's kind of good now. But now we can probably again lift the back end. Back end needs to go higher, as high as we can go on the back end. I can lift the whole thing from here. Then you can get as much. You can probably do this. Then you can get it as much as possible up there. Probably 5 centimeters. Well, best not hold it. This is gonna be squeezed into me. Ready? Now. Yeah, now I think the other side, then it's probably as high. And now it's turning and almost going up there. Now the other side now, and then I think then the back end is as high as it can go. Then we're gonna try when the grain comes, when the first load comes up, somebody needs to be here and kind of look at this all the time and see that it doesn't plug up. Yeah. Now you can lift that side and, I don't know, can you measure this at the same time? So this one should be pretty level after you lift this side now. More, a little bit more, and down on that hook should be good. More. Probably one more hook. One more. No, it's probably one more. This is best place to check. Let's see here. Yeah, one more still. No, it's kind of close. We need to see if we can. It's probably the front end is. It looks eyeballing pretty good. Like the front end needs to be both tightened up now, but I think it's this way. You need to hold this. It's kind of hard to see. This way it should be. Yeah, this end is pretty. This is almost perfect here. So I think it's like a little bit this way, but it's this way. It's pretty. It looks pretty good at least. We just tightened the boat here, so it's like. It can be if it's a little bit like this, that sideways doesn't matter. As long as it's like, you can tighten that, then we can see. I'm gonna see if this is less than 45 now. This is, yeah, it's definitely less. You don't need to tighten. You can just take the slack off pretty much. It's quite a lot less now. I know we'll see if it's too steep now or too flat. If the grain's gonna flow out still. Then we can make it steeper if it doesn't flow. But we'll have to try with some grain. It should come with some good speed, so I don't think it's gonna plug. But yeah, you don't know until you try that, or until we try it. But yeah, the slack out of that, it looks good now. Looks really good. Yeah, you don't need to leave like that. The closest you can get there. Very good. It looks pretty good now. Now it should flow pretty good there. Then we just need to adjust if it's like it's definitely less than 45 now. Because if this is flat, yeah, it's less. I think it's pretty close to what we tried there. I think it worked pretty well. Om det bara om det rinner på det plåten där så är det inte något fara annars. Det kommer nog med ganska bra fart, men som sagt, det lukar nypidas när man börjar se ett första lasset så är det och ser här och så Simon som kommer ut och ställer och det ska första lasset får man put ganska mycket att se det där hur det toimir. De där var ju tosi långa det känner och räcker, man kan nästan ta bort en stump. Men nu kan det vara sådär nu. Det här kan jag släppa på nu. Släppa på det här. Jag måste ta det där plaströret som var där nere, det skulle borde gå här. Ja. Det har ingen sagt sån ända, men man har sån en ända där man får. Så det där som får åt sidan skulle ha en plast, det är lätt att flytta åt sidan. Annars måste man sätta plåtrör, men det är plast skulle vara enklare. Och sen det där andra utav det där ska ju, det ska fast där, men det här ska borde gå fast här. It should go here. Need to pop it like this, all the way. Yeah, that was on the inside. Now it went. Now that's solid. And then the other one goes here. I'm gonna go after the hose there and see if it. There was one hose up here. Maybe that one had the end. I could put that here. Let's see. There was the one hose here. I think that one might have had. It needs to have that like metal. It needs to have the metal end. And I think the other one down there might be longer. This is pretty long. Yeah, this one has the right end. I think this should fit. We'll see if this fits. Om det här passar så actually behöver man något från det där jokerin. Det här är från det där dammsugarkeckan. Det här röret är difrån. Det här skulle bra passa dit. Det här är ju ifrån det där. Men din är ett sånt här rör till om man behöver. Jag tror att det här är ännu längre än det, så det här kan vi ta in. This guy. This guy should have the right. This is the right stuff. This should fit here. Is it on? I think it's on. Now it should be on.
Ja.
And then this guy should go here. If you open up that, then you can slap this on.
Ja.
This side is not good. This side is not good. Now it's in here. Now it looks like it's inside. Yeah, I think it's in. Now this, then you just have one like this. Maybe put an extension here, then you can put this to the side.
Ja.
This should flow. This is the trash plus the extra gray. We might need to have it like I put a metal piece here so it goes in the. It needs to be a little longer. If you have in a bin here, then you could have it like this. But I think we put it there. You can put the extra pipe there.
Ja.
That's good, and then the other pipe goes on the lower one. This one should go on the other one. Then we need an extra clamp thing for this. Did we have up down there? There was a bunch of extra clamps. Then we can this ladder we can leave here, because if we need to go up there, we might be good to have an extra ladder. Because this will also need to test this. Once we get harvested grain, then we put grain through, then we see how we can probably need some adjustment still. But it should roughly, the heavy lifting should be done at least. This pipe, yeah, it could maybe you could put like a smaller pipe. Just a pipe without the extension from here. But yeah, this will go at least to like 4 bins. And then probably even there. I can try to put this pipe. This one has the extension, like you could, if you want, you could use just a normal, put like a smaller pipe here. If you think this is like heavy, we could take many of those short pieces and just make like a solid pipe. This is like you can extend it, so it's kind of good. Guess we can put this back first now and see how this would work. Turn it, ram it in there. Put that first. Would make it easier. Just open it all the way, like more than open, then it goes around. I think. Är det rätt storlek? Jag tänkte det var så här 15 cent. Skumpula. Might be even a smaller one. No det var de där gamla, tror jag, 15. Ja. Det är nya, så är de 25 cent nya. Ja. Det var där skillnad på dem, ja. Ja. Det ser ut att det är nya, de där gamla, det är sådana lite nyare sort.
Ja.
Det där passar, det skulle passa på det. Ja, that fits. Kind of bend it in there. Like that, yeah, yep. I think it's in. Yep. It's in. This will definitely work, at least here, I think. I can put this. Should I put this? It might not work there anymore. It's all the way in now. But it definitely works like right here. You put it like this. There, it would work. So it's even if it's a little lower, I think it's still gonna flow there. Pretty normally.
Det bara går liksom 30 grader den är ju så far.
Man ser att det kommer ut ju. Man får kanske lite mok med, men nu går det ju lite ner det röret här innan, men inte nu far det till de där 4 lådorna i alla fall. De där 2 får man se, så det där kan man laga längre om man vill ha det. Ja, det får man se, det att det hänger, att det hålls, nu syr den lite. Ja. Man ser det måste röra vara längre ut, att det var det som drog det lite. Ja. Nu är det rakt åt alla mindre. Ja, man kan kanske spänna den här kättingen lite. De upp. Du kan inte ta det fullt in nu, det far inte bakåt med. Där, nu är det för flat, nu tror jag nu rinner det inte ut med, tror jag. Det där bör vara risker. Man ser när man först börjar tycka men det där kan vara lite risker än. Men sen man skulle definitivt det där röret, vad man skulle ta, det skulle vara sån här teleskop, man skulle bara ta sån här vanliga rör, laga liksom lite längre sådant rör, så skulle man lägga det här ståpan här, det skulle vara fast, för det oftast fyller man ju bara 30 cm, så man skulle lägga, brantare med så att det röret skulle sluta bara lägre från golvet, skulle man få det alltid i långa väggar dit nu. Man kan sätta såna här 1 meter, såna som de är som stumpar, man ställer bara 4 såna efter varandra.
Såna rör börjar bra på metall, rätt som man lägger så drar det inte på det där liksom.
Nej, för det är teleskop när det liksom det drar. Det är tungt, ett sånt här, fast man lagar det 1 meter längre med såna vanliga rör så väger det nästan mindre än det där. Det är ju dubbelt nu nästan, det är liksom teleskoprör onödigt. Där kan man sätta på ändan, skulle jag sätta en sån meterstump till. Så får man den fast i något så att man får det åt sidan. Ja, man lagar där någon liten hängningssystemen. En sån här 1 meterstump tror jag att sätta till det. Ja. Man kan inte sätta så att stå rakt med det ryms inga. Kanske det hålls sådär. Nu hålls sådär hålls nu. Det glider inte ut hit. Ja, sådär hålls. Sådär, och så bara lite att testa sen just när man börjar tykitta, inte det andra. Nu är det allt är fast där nu. Just det där ena röret, om jag skulle laga det här bara sådana vanliga meters, och sen i det här kan man sätta en meters dit till i ändan. Så är det lättare att hucka det så att det hålls. Some small things, men allt det där mekaniskt det skulle vara ganska så solid. Så ställ in den där.
Så kan man just så dra man bara på ditt.
Ja, för det, så, om det kommer alltid, om den bara över hälften skulle fara hit så blir det så minskar det mängden som man tar på nytt. Så. Ja. Så det som utser i alla fall så ja, och sen det utser det ska vara 100% rent. Men det här skulle börja gå att det inte kommer något istla. Ja, för det far inte något istlar i nu. Nej, inte just något.
Små knuppar, men det far ju så.
Ja.
Det far ju väldigt så.
Ja, nej, men man kan säga om det är något lite så kan man plocka för hand bara, det är inte något lite. Okay, now I guess we can take the tools and screws out. It should be everything. The only thing is if you want to put it into these 2 bins, then you might need to turn this like around here. Then we might need to put like 4 screws here too. If you need to if you want to flip it around to get into this. I don't think that pipe it's not going to go. It's just going to go a little bit here. If you want these bins. Men laddaren, jag lämnar laddaren hit, de kan vara så kan man. Det är ju bara att sätta 4 skruvar. Ja, men det vinkeln, jag tror det blir så långt i mok dit för den där lådan. Det föll ner kanske det är en 70 cent ner där, så det är lite liksom. Ja, upp dit från, ta loss det upp och rör runt. Man ser först hur det tar så där.
Så tar man det där, för annars om man går där så blir det för stora vinklar och stoppar det.
Men 4 lådor får man i alla fall. Man ser hur det tar man först när det kallas.
Och så just när man lägger ihop, om man lägger något så lägger man bara just tar man från det och in det här sen när man sorterar, om man lägger in något hit så tar man.
Ja, nej, men om det alltid kommer först in i det här så behöver man dra 2 gånger i det här så är det rent. Vet du.
Och sen rent så kan man just i, om man behöver, nu behöver man sätta det här lånen i också.
Man kan sätta, fast nu när man börjar så kan man sätta om man sätter det där skitiga i en låda, så om man ska få det ner till något 10%, 15% utav hela mängden, så kan man vet du sätta rent, men så är allt skitigt i en låda. Ja. Så har du en 3 lass som är rent vet, med första gången. Och så tar du där ut och sätter det på nytt och sen åter rena och skitiga dit, och sen är det allt rent.
Och så sist lägger
ja. Så blir det nog bra. Men lädderna kan, både det längre och det där de kan vara i, för de behövs med det man ska ställa in.
Man har tagit 10 sen först.
Ja, det brukar inte vara bra sen. Det är inte så, fast det kommer lite mer i år, men det är inte så mycket mängder än. Det är gott för det sen.
Ström och
ja, det är för låg. Här kan jag ta, de där ska till halv. Här kan jag föra ner. Nej, det är enklare att spöra det här. Nu kan man ta all tulsen och laddaren för det där kan ta det där kan du ta bort. Och det där din työkalupacke kan du ta bort nu. För man behöver nog inte något, man ser sen när man börjar styckta in lite och det behövs något viretyxen. Should be mostly done now. It's all clean so it's kind of ready for some grain now I think. Maybe some small adjustments.
Ready for some food.
This goes in the basement. This goes in the basement. This goes in the. You can take these. They go there. You can take all the tools. And this one I can unplug. We didn't need to cut anymore. Here we have a bunch of these clamps here, and we also have some pipes here. Like I might instead of I could take 2 of those pipes instead of the one that goes inside each other. I could try that, like 2 of these. I might try that, or some of the short ones. It's good to have some spare pipes. But yeah, these normal tools we can take. Those you can put away. I'm gonna take these and then put these back down there. These were 8. We didn't need this chain, unless you maybe need later. But it's kind of most stuff cleared up. That one goes up there also. And then yeah, you can take all those back to the hull. Probably. So otherwise you can't find them if you need them for something else. Because for the most part, where are my tools? Clouds are rolling in again. Might be rain, might not be rain. It's that kind of weather. These chains were here, so we're going to put them back. That's a like tin chain. see now. Probably I need to pick some berries in the garden. And then also we could try the drone soonish. What animals do you have? No animals. We just grow crops in the fields. Yeah, probably pick some berries next, and then I think it might be drone time. If we can get it to work. Should be good. I can take my flask before I forget that one here. These guys, we don't need these. I can take these back down there also. That flap we might try still, maybe. Now I'm gonna take the bucket, pick berries, and then we can try drone. What are we building? We upgraded the grain cleaning system a little bit.
Yeah, added a separator, grain and weeds.
A little.
The weeds get separated out of the grain.
Yep. But now we're gonna go pick some berries. Then we're gonna fly a drone, hopefully, if it works. I take my hat also, otherwise I get burned head. There's some clouds moving in. I can see, is your hat still charging? I can also show you guys we got like a solar hat, which is charging a cell phone. It seems like it's actually working. See what the solar hat is charging. Is it charging? It's pretty sunny now. Solar hat is charging the phone. Seems to be working. How much battery? Has it charged a few percent?
Yeah, from 25 to, but it's still like 9 hours and 40 minutes until full.
But if you have screen closed and everything,
yeah, then it charges.
not running many apps, then it's charging pretty good.
Like maybe from like 7 hours from like.
Yeah, and does it matter if you have the hat? Can you see how much it's charging? What if you have the hat like this? Is it better? Is it better now when it's like more against the sun? More panels are against the sun. Can you see how much watt is charging, or is it just on or off?
It's like slow charging, it says,
but yeah, you can put this on the head also, then walk around with this massive hat, and then it's charging the phone.
Like, yeah, this is like how it's meant to be used. Like,
put it on the head, and then you need longer cable, or does it fit? Can you have your cell phone in the pocket? Then you can charge your phone while you are.
this.
Yeah, now it's. Yeah, it's long enough. Then you put this in the.
Then you put this.
Put this in the pocket. Put this in the pocket.
Then you can use it. Like
Yeah.
like this.
Now he's got the charging. Cell phone is charging.
Yeah, then you put it.
Yeah, it's solar panels. So you can kind of see here. These are like solar panels here.
Then it's ventilated here from the front.
Pretty cool.
Walk around like this. It's tiny.
Yeah, I'm gonna just go pick up some things. I'm gonna go pick up some things, then we can go to pick up some berries there. I just need a box to put the berries in. I will be right back. these guys here for now. Then I'm gonna go after my hat. I'm not gonna take the solar hat, I'm just gonna take another hat. Camera back on the head. Backpack. Then we'll try this hat, not the solar hat. I'm just gonna take the sun hat. Then we'll go pick some berries, I think, first. Then we might try this guy. See if we can get that working later. Drone time maybe coming up. Kinda worked last time, but not very well, so we'll see if we can get it to work better today. Yeah, fresh berries. We should have, like, strawberry season is over, but these bushes still have some berries, I think. For sure, that one. Yeah, here's some red ones here. Raspberry. No, this is what is it called again? Let me think. What is it in English again? It's vinbär in Swedish. I should know it in English. It's do I need to check from the phone? It's not the raspberry. It's like I can show you like this. Maybe you can see. Maybe here. Wherever the camera is or lens is. I should know what it is in English. It's like the red currant. This is red currant, this is black currant, and that's white currant. That's what it is in English. I don't know why I didn't remember it. But red currant, red currant, or however you say it in English. This is a very common bush to see, like in most of people's like gardens. They usually have one or two of these bushes. It's very, very, very common. These berries are we're not gonna pick those. Those look kind of bad, but yeah, there's not even much left here now. Soon we have picked all the berries. I see some here still. It's very good. Yeah, I think these taste pretty good. I usually put these in like when I eat, let's say breakfast, you eat like if I eat cornflakes or muesli or something, then I put some berries in it. Adds a little bit of flavor. What is this thing doing? But yeah, here we still have berries. Some berries left. But yeah, not too much left. But this pretty small bush, it gave a decent bit of berries this year. Oh, whoops, I pressed some buttons here accidentally, I think. We went into the small screen. That's better. Sometimes you accidentally press something here on the phone. Changes picture. Probably better if I pick with the right hand and keep the left hand out of the bush. Yeah, it's a pretty dark cloud there. Hopefully it doesn't start to rain. I think it's gonna miss us. Rain is nice. Yeah, it's been during the summer it's good, but soon when like our crops are getting pretty ready to harvest, then it's better if it doesn't rain. But yeah, I definitely agree. In the summer it's almost on the farm so that the more rain the better. Almost. Like for sure if we get like 50 millimeters in one day, then that might not be the best, but for the most part, in the summer, rain is good. Then in the fall, I don't need rain. Or the farm doesn't need rain. In the summer, it's very nice with rain. Yeah, in the middle of the summer, when everybody else is like hating that, oh man, it's raining again, so bad. I'm like jumping up and down in happiness when it's raining. Usually means good things for the farm. Oh yeah, I hear thunder now. We're gonna get thunder. Are we picking currants? Yeah, this is red currant here. That's black currant and this is white currant. We have all different colors here. The other ones are almost empty, but this red one still has some berries in it. Here's still some good berries left. Raspberries and blackberries here now. Yeah, yesterday I was walking in the forest, or like a young forest, and there was so many raspberries in the forest. I didn't have anything to pick into, but yeah, I ate as much as I could. But there was a ton of raspberries. Yeah, it's like currant time and also raspberry time at the moment. Strawberry season is over. Although I see a strawberry there, but strawberry season is for the most part over, but it's time for some other berries now. Do I know Arab countries? Not really. Yeah, the picking is a little bit you need, but this is for this bush. The only thing I've done this year is pick the berries. So I haven't like fertilized this. I haven't done anything. So all things considered, it's still pretty easy. Pretty easy to grow these currant bushes. I think that's why everybody has these in their garden. They're so easy. So easy to grow. And the raspberries, yeah, there were just wild raspberries in the forest. So again, there, just need to pick them. Picked 60 pounds of blueberries. Yeah, we didn't. We had like an oak. Maybe a little bit like lower than average blueberry year or bilberry year here. There was some, but they were pretty decent sized, but there weren't that many, so we picked a little bit, but not too much. Not another record-breaking season for the bilberries. My state currant plants are called invasive. Oh, interesting. Yeah, so here they don't grow wild, you need to plant the currants. But yeah, it's of course different in different places. Some plants are considered, yeah, invasive in other places, and in other places they're like native. Which, yeah, kind of makes sense. Yeah, where do we have some left here still? Now here's some big ones. Yeah, this one almost picked clean. We can maybe look at the whatever that bush is called. It's not raspberry, it's again some other berry there. They might be getting ripe soon also. Because this bush is pretty much picked clean. Like there's gonna be a few left, but for the most part I don't see much left now. But yeah, We have a few berry bushes here. I mean, there would be room for more. Like here's a pretty small one. This one still doesn't produce a lot, but this has this. These are called like karviainen in Finnish. But these need to turn, I think these turn red. Like this was planted just a few years ago. But it's got room to grow now, and yeah, there would be room for more berry bushes. Could have a lot more even. But yeah, these are pretty easy to grow. You just plant them and then I guess mow the grass around and then just pick the berries. Easy stuff to grow. Yeah, there wasn't that much more left in this bush. I see some down there, but pretty much empty now. When you look from a different angle, you can always find maybe a few more berries. Yeah, I think we can call it good now. Pretty much picked clean. And then this bush was also picked clean. This had the black ones, black kurrant. But this one is pretty much empty. Maybe here are some. Get a little color in here. Some black ones also. Here we also got like a rogue raspberry plant. Like this is raspberry here. I don't know where this came from. This used to be like a kurrant plant here, but for some reason there's a raspberry in here also. It's probably come in like the natural way from somewhere around here. But yeah, this is pretty much also pretty much empty. Did you try to make jam? Nah, I just eat these like as they are like this. If I would have many more bushes, then there would be too much to eat directly. Then I could make jam. Now it's pretty much all those are empty.
Yeah.
But these guys, what is the karviainen in English? These are ready. I can pick a little bit of these. Add. Yeah, thunder over there. What's karviainen in English? Like we could try to pick. Like these are kind of ready. These would be better to pick with gloves because this bush is it's got some thorns. Gotta carefully try to pick some. But these are ready, right? They taste good. I can put a little bit of them in here. There wasn't too many of the normal berries or the other berries. Kurrants are all out.
Yeah.
This bush has a lot, but next time when I pick this, it's probably better to have like the gloves on. It's like very thorny. Gotta be super careful. It's almost like a kurrant, but it's like bigger. I should look it up I can look it up on the phone actually what it is. Let's see if we check from Grok, probably knows the translation. But it's karviainen, and what is it in Swedish? In Finnish it's karviainen, in Swedish it's something. But yeah, let me ask Grok. It should be easy to translate. If the phone can load it. But yeah, those are kurrant bushes, and this is... We'll figure it out here once my phone loads this thing super slowly.
That's what she thinks.
What? 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 Where's the search? Where do I click this? There.
What are you using for a translator?
Grok.
Is it like
I use Grok for
is
everything.
it like a direct translator?
It's like you can ask Grok whatever. Gooseberry.
You have to ask like what is what is karhunpatukka in English.
Gooseberry. This
You
is
have to know what it is in Finnish first.
yeah, but it from what I've like it's this is gooseberry. I think that's right.
Gooseberry.
So yeah, we got some
Goosebumps.
some red currant, some black currant, some gooseberries in here. Nice mix. These have ripened up pretty fast. Like a week ago they were not. Now they're good. But there's quite a bit here. I can pick for many days here. We'll just take a little bit now and more later. You need to be kind of careful when you pick these. I don't know if you can see, but you can see this, like there's some big thorns on the bush, so you don't want to push in your hand like in all the places here. Could hurt a little bit. But yeah, gooseberry. I need to remember myself. But what is this in Swedish? I don't remember. From
Krusbär.
Krusbär in Swedish, yeah. And karviainen in Finnish. And gooseberry in English. Oh! Almost poked myself. A little bit more, maybe like half a liter, then it's good for a couple of days. Then soon we can try. I already took the drone out. I just need the other phone. Then we can try to go back there and try the drone.
Yes, I can now like take out like all phones and
I did the drone and
batteries charged.
if your phone should be relatively charged.
Yeah. It's charged by the solar hat.
Yes.
Ready.
I'm gonna pick a little bit more. Then we can try to fly the drone. We'll see if it works. Last time it kind of worked, but wasn't really good bitrate. But we'll see if we can get it to work better now. Because now I think we got enough. That's enough berries for like a day or two. Then I can come and pick more again. Got some berries. Let's see what the drone says. Oh, I should pick these. I saw there was one strawberry here. Yeah. Strawberry season is over, but there's still some here. Just a little snack. There's a lot of them. Bonus snack. I mean, there's a lot of them here. What is going on here? Just gonna eat them directly. Yummy, yummy. For some reason they almost died over winter, but now they're like producing strawberries like super late. So something weird happened during the winter. Maybe they froze a bit or something. But yeah, now there should not be too many more. I'm finding more. There's a lot of these here. Surprisingly. Okay. Ready to test the drone. We can go back there. Then it should be better connection to fly over the field back there.
My phone is blowing up.
Phone is not working. I can take these, or do you put your phone in here? Put your phone there.
Ja.
I can take the drone, then we'll go back there. It's good to take off there from there. Yeah, you need to go after that probably. It should be attached to the controller, then you don't forget it. But yeah, you can grab it indoors. I'm gonna go back there with the drone already. Put this up there. There should be some shade there, then it's easier to see the phone back there. It's kind of windy today, but hopefully it's not too windy. We should be able to fly the drone. Hopefully there's no thunder from those clouds. My hat is not gonna stay on the head. Yeah, we'll see if it works. We'll try. It's a little bit different setup, but it should work. It would be easier to fly the drone if it's like a little cloudy. But yeah, the wheat is definitely also turning now. You can see it's not green anymore. It's like getting more gray or something. It's changed like a lot now in like a few days. The drone somewhere here, I guess. Oh no, first the other ones. First this one, then this one. Then we can I guess we can start up the receiver first, then we'll start up the drone. Yeah, here it's harvesting has not really started, but I think in a couple of weeks it will probably start here. 2 to 3 weeks. Like some neighbors might have something that's like a little earlier. But on our fields it's still gonna be a few weeks. I would say, yeah, probably end of August still before we can start. Probably if you start here and then if you stand here, then it should be pretty good connection, at least from the phone to the drone. John can find, you need like this small cable from the phone to the controller. Should be somewhere around. But yeah, I'm pretty sure you can't fly like a drone like this in the rain, because the motors here you can kind of see some electronics there. So definitely not, you cannot fly in the rain. But yeah, it should not rain from these clouds. Should probably check the rain radar almost. But yeah, there should be no rain. I mean, in the very corner you can see some of the peas there are complete like brown. I think everything needs to turn into that color, then it might be like ready for harvest. In the middle there you can see it's still completely green. Not ready at all. Where's John stuck now? Maybe he can't find his cable. Cable guy. Yeah, it's a little bit like the very edge here it's always really bad soil here, so it kind of ripens first there. But the rest of the field, like, it's pretty even. You can see it's like a little bit more green in some spots and a little bit yellow, but it's surprisingly even because yeah, this small field, it's got like many different soil types. Like 20 meters in from the ditch here, that's really good soil. And then the hills have like pretty clay. And then close to the house here, it's also really clay. So it's like many different soil types on a small field. But yeah, the wheat looks kind of similar everywhere. When yesterday I walked there back there, and it looked surprisingly good there where there is also worse soil. But I think the wheat and we got like probably enough rain this year, so the wheat grew pretty well, I think, even in the bad soil places. And it's always the first year, this was grass last year, the first year after grass, it's always really good because the ground is in good shape. It hasn't been moved in a couple of years. The grass has grown. There's a lot of like grass roots in the soil. It's like really, the soil is very healthy and good. It always grows well after that. Yeah, we should be able to start, but I don't know where John. He was going after like what? There was one cable missing. I don't know where he's stuck now. Maybe he's not finding the cable. But yeah, man, there's a lot of grasshoppers in the grass. You can hear there's a lot of sounds. A lot of grasshopper sounds. Luckily we don't have like the grasshoppers we have here. They're pretty small. We can see if we walk. See if we can find one. They don't cause any like damage. Like there you can see one who jumped away. They're so small that they don't really. I don't think they cause any damage to the crops. I know in some places you can get these like massive grasshoppers that basically eat your whole crop. Thank God we don't have that here. Oh, come on, where do we have a grasshopper that we can see? There's one. There's one right there. So it's like this long, maybe like a couple centimeters. Pretty damn small. I guess they gotta eat something green, but they're not that many and they're pretty small, so I don't think they cause any like damage. Can definitely hear them. But yeah, it's right there. It's probably gonna jump away soon. Right, there's one.
I know 3 types of the grasshoppers in Bavaria: small green ones, small brown/grey ones, and the 5-8 centimeters big green grasses. They all do not do damages at all, maybe some 0.001% or so.
Yeah. I really hope we don't get the, I don't know what they call them, the killer grasshoppers or something, the really big ones that can, like I know in some places you get like probably millions of them, then they come in, then they can literally they eat the whole field, like everything from the field, and then just like move on. It's like massive damage in some places. But yeah, we don't, thank God we don't have them. Probably don't have them in Europe. I think it's mostly in, is it like in Africa or maybe in North America in some places. But yeah, when the peas start to look like this, or like maybe even more brown than this, like this you could maybe harvest. It needs to be really like crunchy. And yeah, but these peas, they stay green. Let's see if these are like hard. They're getting harder. Like these are not super hard yet, but getting harder. Then just the whole field needs to turn brown like this. Can you find the cable? Yeah. Now we found it. Now we should be able to try some things. If you can get a good connection to that phone, then it should work. There's a grasshopper right there. That one is like yellow. That one is different color. Not green, the other one was a little green. It's right there. Now I can try to put this online. If you have, do you have internet? Do you want to connect hotspot to maybe to the other phone? I'm gonna take the other phone out of my backpack, so you have internet. Yeah, I can put this. Now this is. Now it started up. I'm gonna put it down on the ground here. Drone should be ready. But then do you have internet? That's the question. And can we keep the internet, the stream running while he has internet? I'm gonna put the hotspot on from this phone. Then you should be able to connect to that. No, not the other one, not that one. Try the other one. I think this one will have better internet.
Android AV1F7.
I think that's this phone. Yeah, try that one first. I think that this one might have better internet. This phone does not have that good internet. And then I'll try to stand here where it should be good internet. I don't have that good internet here on my end now for the actual stream. But yeah, we can try it like this. Then I need to change the scenes if it pops up here, I can change the scenes. Let's sit on this guy here. Let's see if I can get it here. The drone is on now. I don't see anything here yet. I might need to change the scenes. Okay, let's see if there might be a little delay also. I can try with the other scenes. Let's see. it doesn't say any errors at least on your end, then it should. And I should have on the computer there should be the one thing is on, the Nginx is on. I'm gonna try refreshing here. I need to do this. I don't see anything here. And I started, it's on the Windows 10 there on the computer. There's nothing showing. I don't know. The computer there should be everything okay. Windows 10. Windows 10. Nginx. The whatever Ugreen, whatever the name was. Yeah, that's on.
Det far nog härifrån så.
Yeah. Why is it not showing? Yeah, I might need to the Johnny Cam. Yeah, I can try to. I need to go to the displays and do a thing. Blade not reachable, it says computer. Why?
Vad börjar det till?
Att jag kan få the source, flicka den fram och tillbaka.
Tar de från det där liksom remote?
Jag har inte sån där.
Annars måste du vara in i.
Let's see. I might need to go something on the computer. Because I can do this, I can. Now I have the Johnny Cam here now. Let's try that. Yeah, I can switch the Johnny Cam on off. Let's see if I try that once. Wait a bit. Sometimes it doesn't want to show the scene here. It can work otherwise, but it doesn't show the scene. If it doesn't work soon, I need to go to the computer and see if I can, access the computer and do some things. Doesn't seem like it wants to do anything right now. It doesn't show up on stream. I need to go to the computer and try some, make sure that the Johnny Cam. Nah, wait, because otherwise you use the battery, and then when I get it working, then the battery's out. I'm gonna leave this here and then go try some things. Be back soon. If you throw basketball, be very careful. There's like the drone and everything can get flattened. I'll be right back. We'll see if we can get the drone showing. skulle borde ta på den simkortet. Alltså sån kan jag inte ha. Det borde ha skillnad. Det är så mycket skillnad.
Nu sänder det nog fulla pallar karo.
Yeah, but try to stop it and start it. See if we can get the drone working. Don't see anything here yet.
End live stream.
Try to end and start it again. Damn RTMP things.
3, 2, 1, go.
There's a
Det
little
hukkaan uppgör här och har man i alla fall där något kan
and that works, yeah. It's just the damn RTMP things. Try switching settings. Doesn't want to show anything today. God damn RTMP streams.
Men jag flyger iväg för dagpunkt.
Nej, inte farligt. När du har där så inte farligt. Det är något.
90% är det.
Ja, nej, det är nog bra. Inte vet jag toisaalta vaan annars skulle prova. Det är ungefär ett byte kännykan där. Men skulle bra skillnad. Det är bra. Det är just det.
Man kan lägga en sim här kännykän så tormar det sen.
No kanske det, ja. Jag provar lite andra kännykän som har sim.
Men jag har inte appi till det.
Nej.
Jag kan ta det sim i divan här.
What could I try still? Surprisingly, yeah, it's not working. Tuffold barn! We only have the main cam here.
Man kan ju visa från den hållet.
What if I shut off the mainstream and just have the drone?
Ja. Det var. Det bara visar ett kännykän.
I'm gonna shut off the main stream so it will be like no stream, and then we'll see if we can get the drone working that way if there's no main stream. So I'm gonna try to stop this here. But then it's gonna, if the mainstream is off, it's not gonna go away from the, it's gonna go back to the BRB when it doesn't sense this stream, so I can't do that. It doesn't work that way. If I shut this off, then it's not gonna go to the right. I would need to not have the scene switcher. Dadgummit. And I can't shut that off very easy from here because it didn't. Let's see if my OBS blade is working. No, OBS blade is dead for some reason. Yeah, I don't know. Worked last time. Classic. What could it be? What if I try to say? No, we shouldn't need it. What if I try to stream from this cell phone with the? Let's see if that works. If that doesn't work, then I know it's some damn RTMP error. I'm gonna try to stream from this phone with the IRL Pro. Let's see what that says. Let's see if this one wants to work. This one should have the same things and everything. Connection failure, level error code, netstream publish bad name. Description already publishing. Oh yeah, so this senses that it is publishing, but it's not just showing it. Why? Why?
Har du det Nginx-knoppa?
Yeah, it's.
Och datan är det Windows 10.
So it is sending, but it's not showing for you guys for some.
Obs-knoppa.
Yeah.
Och det där no-if-knoppa.
Don't understand what it could be.
Och det där. Det visar det där RTP-posten. Och det är VSM-mediaplayer som stör på det där.
Ja.
Det tar man nog förra gången.
Yeah. The only thing different is the phone. I had the phone with the SIM card.
Ja, jo, det är det.
It shouldn't be in it. But it's sending, but it should be working.
Onko musta simportti tähän kännykän?
Hur är det lättast att det där?
Jag måste ta på min kännykkä med det där.
För det är inte så lätt att jag ska ge härifrån, det är inte lätt att bli simkad ifrån phone. God dang it.
Men jag kan nog ta den ifrån.
Okay, yeah, we're gonna try one more thing. Get a SIM card in the third phone also. That's the only thing that's changed from last time, and it worked last time. So we'll try that. If that doesn't work, then I have to try something offline and see if I can get it to work. But yeah, drone is... We can otherwise I can fly the drone and show you from the other camera, but it's not really the same thing as actually showing it from the drone. Then we'll just do a manual crop check. What do we have here? Check the battery. Yeah, we got plenty of battery there. One more thing, and then it's not gonna work. If this doesn't work, then we kind of tried everything. I don't know why it's not working, but then we need to try next time. We can try to have it so that there is no main stream, there's only the drone stream. That's the only thing we can try, but I cannot try that today, I think. But next time we can try that. That could maybe help. More SIM cards. 2 is not enough. Need 3 SIM cards.
Yeah. But nowadays, how many SIM cards do you need
To run a stream.
It works, Kyle.
A lot. A lot of SIM cards. Then I can shut off this hotspot from this phone. In case that's messing with something.
Taffelbarn!
restart the streaming.
Going to restart there.
Are you online or not?
Jag måste testa en gång i veckan. Jag kommer att livestreama på.
Oh yeah. Yeah, you need to.
Vi kan bara vara på ansvar. Vi kommer bara stänga videon.
Nej, det ska bara vara 4G. Det kan inte.
Ja.
Yep. Use 4G. Try to restart that. If it isn't work, then one thing I can do is take a pressure washer out and pressure wash the boxes.
Joo.
That we can do still. If this thing doesn't work, then I will need to offline try to figure out some things.
Jo. Lukka appar på.
I'm doing something here, but it's not showing anything. Let's see. Is your thing working now?
Joo.
Okay, then I will try to do something.
Bara refresh. Johnny kan.
Let's see, I can try to refresh first. Then. See, usually if I do that. If I do I have one in the control. I have one like Johnny Cam. It should switch the camera on off on like this. Now it should do it.
There it goes, I think. I see the Swedish cross moving. It's gonna come out there now. There it goes. There it is again.
Get somebody combine. BRB. Mä yritän koira.
Lautaamainen asenne det.
Nej, det får bara det droppa till mig. Nu, men inte syns det inte. Jag kan inte sätta flytta asian med det. It doesn't want to show the other stream. It doesn't want to show the drone at all today. It's there's. I don't know what. I haven't changed anything, but there was like an OBS update, but it shouldn't.
Bytään edes sitä siinä.
Ja nu bytt nu upp och ner dit och sen live 2. Now drone should be the big picture. And when I switch this, if this goes up there, I think, but the drone should be the big picture. Now this should be the drone, but it's just black. It's not showing anything.
Sändar det nog.
Yeah, I don't know.
Sändar det 4G liksom.
I don't know why it's not working. It's sending, but it doesn't show it up on the OBS or for some reason. So there's some issue with the sending it to OBS again. Some weird issue there. I got it to work once. Now it should be no difference because you got a phone there with a modem. Phone with a SIM card. So I have no idea why it's not working. Well, I guess you can fly. I can show you when he flies off. It doesn't work. There's some, I don't know what. It's always the same thing when I try something new.
Yeah. When we test it like at the computer,
it works.
When right here, it doesn't work.
Then when you go here, it doesn't work. Classic shit.
Yeah.
But yeah, drone is you can fly kind of slowly there, back there, and go there, and go. There goes the drone. Unfortunately, no first-person view. You can keep it for like 5 meters off the ground. Is pretty good. And are you recording? Then you could, if you want to show.
There's no SIM card.
Ah, yeah.
Or like
I can show you from
memory
here.
card that you can see
Maybe
here.
from here you can see maybe a little bit. You can fly, go around there and up there on the other field. See how it looks. Unfortunately, no first person.
Yeah.
You can see some small patches that have gone down. It was close to the
And
forest.
it rises when you're like.
Yeah, you need to be careful so it doesn't go in the
and
power
to
lines.
pull it down. Almost.
Yeah, pull down. You get used to it once you fly
Yeah.
a little bit more. Otherwise, it looks pretty good back there. And the signal should be pretty good. You can go pretty far up there.
Yeah.
Check place. Like there's some small patches that's gone down. There was there was double seeding. That's obvious where it goes down. But even close to the ditch or here or somewhere, there was a little bit flat.
Yeah. Be careful here.
There's a little patch down, but it's okay. It's
There's
okay.
some connection. And then you can like pull this camera down.
Yeah, you can fly a little higher and then you can show down. You can see there's a little patch that's gone down. It's not too bad though. But yeah, then you can just fly around there maybe and check the oats. I want to see how they're like, how the teasels is. It's pretty even everywhere.
Yeah.
I think it's pretty even everywhere a little bit. And yeah, stay up like 4 meters up so it doesn't fly. There might be some teasels that's pretty long so you don't smack into a teasel.
Yeah.
5 to 10 meters is pretty good. Like unless you're underneath the power lines, then it can be dangerous.
It's also looking pretty nice.
Yeah, there was some small patches there that's flat, but it's really small. Probably better to fly behind the power line, so if you go up, you don't go in the power lines.
If I like screw up something, then
Because otherwise, it's only these power lines, and then on the other fields there's
checking out neighbors' fields. Yeah, looking pretty good.
It looks okay.
This
there,
is
even
also
there.
organic,
looks pretty clear.
but they're pretty like skilled. Like good
It
farmers.
looks good because there's not that they don't have that many teasels there.
Yeah. And then
There's a little patch that's flat.
here's
That's a little. It's when it's double seeded. Pretty standard. Earth's signal interference. Yeah, it's double seeded. Double the fertilizer, then it's flat. And then you're gonna go up there and then fly this way. I can kind of hear it flying there. You can go there around the pole and then to the side. Yeah, there's like clean, there's clean, then there's pretty samey. It's not, when you look from above, it doesn't look as bad. From the side, it looks worse.
yeah.
And there's some, it's not like half the area has some teasels, it seems. Yeah. Pretty much the same. There's quite a bit, there might be even some teasels and some other weeds.
Yeah, but there's still like good
Still
amount
okay,
of
still-
oats
still
all the place.
should be okay. Here, when they were up there, some you can see it didn't like the water, I think, and some cedar missed a little bit there, but not too bad.
Yeah.
You see like a few rows
Started
here and there.
to like
Plug up.
plug up with the diesel like balls.
That's not gonna happen next year.
No.
No. It's pretty same all over the place. Now you're under power line. Go this way. So you're not under the power line. That looks pretty good there otherwise. This one's better. I don't know if you see anything.
Yeah.
Blocked there. There's some patches, yeah. There's oats too.
Yeah.
Last year there was pretty much only teasels. Then you can come.
Hopefully the grass doesn't grow through.
No, I don't think that's
because
an
then
issue.
it's gonna be really busy.
Yeah, you can see the RC signal, so you can't. Maybe I'm blocking the signal. You can, if you stand, point it that way. The fields up there are probably too.
It said that you should like point it like this.
Is it better
That's
now?
why it hacks.
Yeah, now it's maxed.
Yeah.
The eye was blocking the signal.
Yeah. It said in the quick guide you should always like point at the.
This way you could probably fly up to the other field there and come back even to the faraway
I could
field.
try that.
But if the signal loses halfway, then it drops in the. Then it should come back and.
Comes back.
Yeah, you can try. if you go here and then there's a low power line. They fly like slowly, so you can
Here and then
you have good power
like 5
battery.
meters now.
Yeah, if you can see the barn and then
I'm gonna fly.
so you're not underneath the big power line, and then you just need to watch. There's the one small
And
power
not
line.
any like 3 like log trucks.
No, there's the one power line. Watch out over the neighbor's field. Like there's one power line going this
Oh,
way.
yeah, there's
So I would go up to go here and then up to 10 meters. Then you're above the.
yeah. Now I'm like 10 meters.
Yeah, this
There's the-
signal
yeah.
is good. Then you can go and check even the far away field. Yeah,
Now-
now we see.
Now I'm over these like
Yeah, you should see it goes there over our field. Down there's less weeds there, on the low end. It's almost clean.
Now I'm like 30 meters.
yeah, that's good. And as long as you stay to this side of the
50,
full
now
signal.
I'm over these.
Yeah, just go close. This way you get a really good overview of the field. It looks better here. Like down there's almost no weeds. In the middle there's thistles, and then the hill is again cleaner.
Yeah.
It's better there. This is the worst field. This is maybe only 20%.
It's pretty good. This like lower part.
And can you see is more green where we see it again a little bit there? I can't see.
I can go
You
down,
need to
see.
go personally check that. This less weeds up there. It's better. It's a little bit better there, and we have good signal still.
Now we can go down.
Yeah. Here's the power line. Watch out for the low guy. Need to go really low. You can maybe see the power line if you go.
It's doing pretty good.
Yeah. It's more green there, I think.
Yeah.
But
Because I see it later.
we're gonna start with this
And then
field down
I
here.
also have the full fertilizer here.
Somewhere here, yeah. It might.
This is like
That looks good there. Right there is max fertilizer, I think. Or is it here? It looks different
this,
in
I
some
think
places.
This, I can check. I have the spade here.
Yeah. Look straight down and see.
I think it's this like stroke.
Trial run with a lot of fertilizer.
Yeah, I put like max from the machine.
Pretty cool. Then those fields there I don't dare because there's building in between. That's probably too far. Need to go closer. Is it in the edge here?
Yeah.
If it's in the field, we need to remember to remove it before we harvest. Otherwise, I harvest the spade.
It's like in this end.
Need to either
It has grown. It's in the.
need to go and
I need
find
to
it.
go and like manually.
But yeah, it looks good from what I can
think
see here.
It's like this one is full of fertilizer because it's a bit like lusher.
It's less weeds up there, but probably this could still almost yield the same because this is usually a little bit better field here. But it's cleaner there. It's not that bad with thistles. This here is worse. But you can fly around the barn and come back.
And now I go.
Now you
I
can
will
see the
go
power line.
over these bits a bit. I go to like 10 meters.
And don't go under the big power line.
No, it's like 10,
Gotta watch out for the power lines always.
10 meters and maybe even 12.
Yeah, then it should be. Now this way it's safe, like up it's safe.
Yeah.
Unless we hear like a chopper or something.
Here's a bit more, but
There's-
then again,
Above the barn it's better. This way I see better. Yeah, above the barn, and then at the really top level there's a lot of weed thistles there. There's really good soil. You can see up at close to the upper end. There's more weeds. But yeah, it's okay. It's not the best, but it is what it is.
but
There's some
weeds,
patches.
but a lot of oats too. So
We'll see when we harvest it what it looks like or how much it yields.
Yeah.
I know what it looks like now, but now the RC is starting to complain. But pretty far you can go. That's almost like it's like 1.5 kilometers away now.
Here's like neighbors, a little bit less weeds, but
They have the same as we had there down on the down
and
end.
then
That's
this,
pretty. That's a pretty
this field
clean.
is pretty good. This is like a winter wheat.
Yeah, it looks green. Is it weeds or is it just green otherwise?
It's green still.
Yeah, not ready. Not ready.
But this looks pretty good.
Pretty same, but I think our wheat here still is more. Still gonna yield more.
Yeah.
This looks
pretty
denser.
This is pretty like dense, but some weeds are starting to come through.
Now it's raining there, but it's not raining where the drone is. I think further there it's raining.
Oh yeah, but I'm kind of going.
Come back now, then can quick check of the piece still. But the piece you can see easily from here even. Then what there's just, if you come straight back here, there's one power line on our field. On the neighbors, there's another one there, and then there's
going
nothing.
up to like
15 meters.
15 and then
Yeah, and then straight here it's safe. No lines there.
Independence Day. Going,
Like here, it's from here it looks better again when you see.
like the shadow.
Yeah, like here it's cleaner down end at the down end. There's a power line over the power line. Yep. Coming straight
Then
back
over
here.
the neighbor's power line.
Mm.
This is like grass.
Keep same height. Yeah.
Grass. Like these two upper fields will be like this next year.
Mm.
Horsefly over fields.
Yep, big horsefly. Yeah. You can you can hear when he comes back when it's like almost 100 meters away. You can already hear like it sounds like a horsefly almost, like when it's 100 meters away. You can hear like a buzzing. But further than that, you cannot hear it.
Are there any lines like
No, not on our fields here. No, if you're that close.
none
Oh.
here?
Also, I cannot see it right now.
I'm coming like from this edge,
Soon I can see.
descending to like 10 meters.
It's definitely raining over there.
Now I'm like
No, I almost hear it.
half of this oat field.
That's too far. I cannot see. I cannot hear yet.
Now I'm soon at the ditch here. Now I'm over.
Are you to the pea field already?
Now I'm like over the ditch. I can hear it.
I now I hear it almost. Yeah.
I hear it almost.
I thought I heard it.
You can hear like.
Come a little bit closer still. Now I see it. Now I saw the sun reflecting off it. It's right there now.
Yeah.
Now I can see it plus hear it. It's hovering up in there.
it's wonking.
Yeah, now you can hear it. They're gonna come back and land, and it's a good landing spot and takeoff spot here.
Here it comes.
Here we go. Now you chat can see it now. Now you can see the drone flying. There it goes. You had a little bit battery left still.
Yeah, I still have 34%.
So yeah, I cannot.
Paskarenki.
At some point we're gonna show the camera from the drone, but now you can see a damn drone flying around here.
Target acquired.
Who is it? Who is flying the drone? Is it some unknown force is flying a drone?
Yeah.
Close by, it sounds like something else. It sounds like a mega horsefly.
Target acquired.
Soon it wants to auto land, probably.
Yeah, it's like 30% now.
I think does it go down to what, 25%, 20%?
I think 20%.
Then it's like auto lands.
Yeah, yeah, there's land.
Let's see how landing goes. Reversing in.
Yeah.
Yeah, where there's no grass. Grass could be really bad if it lands on. You don't want to land on grass. And then I can either catch it or you can land it there. I go a little bit this way. Should be suitable there. Now there might be grass. Safely landed. Good stuff. Other than streaming, it worked.
Yeah.
Good. I can can shut it off. Yeah, it's red here, so it says the battery is here. It's like
27%.
down to. Did I shut it off now? You press once and then hold. Yeah, now it's off. Then we can fold it. We fold it was first these. And then these guys. We'll have to try offline, like get it to work. It should work definitely.
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
But now, yeah, we can the pressure washer we can take out. Then pressure wash the boxes. I'm gonna put these somewhere up there and then take them indoors.
It should be pretty cool. They already have like they spray with like bigger drones, and then
yeah.
you could maybe like cut weeds.
Cut weeds
like,
with a drone.
You would fly like underneath the like canopy, and then
It's probably gonna happen sometime in the future.
maybe.
Technically, it should be possible already now.
Maybe pretty soon, even like some kind of at least for like big farms, huge farms like.
Yeah, they've tried. I've seen like some video where they actually sprayed like some fields with drones. Yeah, I'm gonna leave it here, then take it indoors.
Was it rain on the
Nah, no rain. Well, yeah, you could take it indoors. It doesn't hurt. Solar hat can take rain.
Tässä voisi olla vaikka mitään kaapea. Mikä ne kanssa juuri.
But yeah, this is the solar hat, and he tried the phone. It did charge the phone. Not super fast, but it did charge it. So you can have this on your head, and then you can actually charge a phone at the same time. Solar hat.
Yeah. Now I'm going to like use this. Like this on.
Then you just put, I would have that on the back side, the cable, and then put the phone in pocket, then you can have the cable, then it's not in the way even. It doesn't, like, you can have it both. This that way I would have, and then this on the back here like I have now, and then in the pocket like this with the phone. Then it's almost not bothering at all.
Needs to be a bit longer the cable.
Yeah, but it almost works like that. You're such a long guy.
Yeah, a little bit like a longer cable.
But otherwise you can put that
Like
wherever.
this. Slow charging. Make sure charger is supported and not damaged because it charges slow.
Yeah, it's not fully sunny right now. He's too long. You just need a longer cable. But yeah, like that now it is. Is it charging at all? Now it's like cloudy.
It's charging.
Oh yeah. So even now it is charging very slowly, but the sun is not out. It's still charging, which is kind of cool. My hat is still falling off. But yeah, these we could pressure wash. Like if you put them like this, then you can blast all the sides and on all the boxes, and then switch over to the one that's underneath. Blast them. They're pretty like dirty. If you had the pressure washer somewhere around here, blast them on one side and the other side. If you had the pressure washer somewhere here. Do we have enough hoses to come? I can take these closer if the hose don't reach that way.
No, I don't have seen here.
But yeah, you can do that later. We can do pressure wash this now.
Yeah.
Pressure wash the potato boxes. See, pressure washer, but how is the electric cables gonna reach? How far is this gonna reach? I can see it. Found it. Not...
Drömkameran räcker inte.
Yeah, maybe have it this guy here somewhere.
Så här.
And then I need the gun and then I need a water hose.
Joo. Tää on osa. Tää lite.
I am a little bit closer. Here somewhere. And I need the pistol guy. I'm probably just gonna blast with clean water. I don't need any cleaning stuff.
Inte där, inte det turbosutten, men det är bara sen att det inte så hårt liksom.
No, nu håller det är ju trä, nu plast nu håller.
Det är turbosutten.
Semi-turbo. Do I need,
Det är sådär som liksom såhär diukka.
does it need this and this? No, this doesn't fit. Do you need the long one? Can I have just the short one?
Det här är sån som går att ställa från 20 till 60 grader, vet du liksom hur brett det är. Och sen det är bara, vet du, det här måste man ta loss, det här fast om man tar längre.
Jag kan
Sen ska man först ta det här kauluksen i sen
unscrew
klämma in
things.
det sådär och vända så kommer det ut.
Then this guy fits.
Där lika. Först vis där sen bajonet så man klämma och vrida lika sådär. Och så släpper och så är luketuksen tillbaka.
Okay.
Sådär och sen
We got gun.
den här i.
Put the turbo on. Turbo on. It's wood and stuff. It's gonna hold. It cleans well.
Nej men det här är inte turbosut men
Men du blastar det nu helt sådär semi-bra.
det här 20 grader så blir det så starkt som möjligt.
Ja.
Det här i. Sådär nu liksom smal som
Okay.
möjligt.
Let's hook it up. Then we need the water hose. And then we got the reel here. It's still pretty long. It's locked. Yeah, this is long enough. This plus this is good enough. And I hook this up somewhere here, I guess. Does this just go like this? There's. No, it's locked. It says it's locked. That's definitely not locked. Push. You need to hold this.
Don't push it in the ground yet.
Nah, just holding it like this. Just do you need this or this?
This is like this
This.
way. This you only need to push it this way. It's like
Okay.
Just
Click.
and then when you take it off, you have to pull it up and pull it away.
Then I can try.
With water and not power,
Okay. First water.
but it doesn't draw air.
Okay. But I can blast. Is there gonna be any water out now?
Now pull the trigger.
There is some pressure now, yeah. Now we just need power for more pressure.
Yeah.
I'm gonna blast these a little bit.
Now don't pull the trigger.
No, it's fine. Fire it on. Okay, here we go. Turn it around and we need to flip it around too. These are probably those baskets pretty easy to clean. boxers are gonna have the most dirt, I think. This one is muddy. Wait a little bit to the pump. Has enough time to pump water, maybe.
Yeah, so that there's enough water for it.
It didn't seem like it was running out.
No.
Those are all good. These can dry in the sun now, so then when these are completely dry, then they're ready to. Then I can pick some. Frogger. Blast this side. That's the important, even more important side, I guess. There's a frog. The frog probably likes water. Where is it now?
Somewhere here.
Ah, there he is. Big frog. Big frog also. Join. No, it's like I'm fed up. I'm not jumping. Any water for a frog there? Frog shouldn't be too scared about water.
No.
Should be the inside. I'll do the outside and then flip it upside down. Probably descend still a little bit. Bottom. think that's a pretty clean box. Put the potatoes in this for sure. Let it dry first. This one is real muddy. Outside. Put them here so if someone drives the car out so they can smash these. Och sen kör bilen och smash everything. 2 more and we're good. last one. One more, then we're good with this cleaning stuff, and then we're probably, yeah, it's literally 2 p.m. Whole day has gone by again. That one might be one broken. Some light stuff here. If this looks a little, otherwise they look good. Okay, now I can put it away. Now they can dry here, and then maybe tomorrow I harvest some potatoes.
Then when you stop,
Shut off there and then let the pressure out, and then let pressure out, power out, and then hose off, and then what do you need? Unplugged, power out, and hose off, and then this reel back. And is it easier to take this off here? Do I need to take this off? Do you want this off here?
Yeah.
Pistol. Push this up and then push this out probably. Now it came out. Only peed a little bit on myself. Then I rolled that back without getting too much stuff in here.
You have to push it in with force and then.
Then I need to roll this flimsy roller. Crank it.
This button was broken, but now it's fixed.
Oh, this one doesn't even feel this too much.
No. Yeah, you don't have to like.
That's good.
Too like tight.
Reel it up. This one goes somewhere back here. I'm gonna pressure wash the car.
No.
Not needed. Some here. Put this on the. This is a good spot for it. On the antlers.
Yeah.
But yeah, look at these nice, very nice antlers here. For that's a moose, or was a moose. Pretty big moose. It's got like 10 points. Big moose. Then this I can reel in this cable or this hose.
This was like
What?
Swedish.
What? Did you buy more?
Bum.
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 Have you bought more?
Everything.
What? That's 3
Strawberry
kilos.
bum cake.
Okay. Pretty good. But yeah, it might rain outside, but tomorrow, if we're back tomorrow, we will probably feel some of these. I'm gonna check. Maybe the onions they could be harvested, and some of the potatoes probably. But yeah, we're probably gonna fill all these with some stuff, because there's carrots. Carrots are gonna be later, and then onions and potatoes. I'm gonna fill all these probably. There's so much stuff. But yeah, when all the peas look like this, goddamn wind. It's always with the wind. When all the peas start to look like this, even these are still kind of green here. But when they all go like this is crunchy. When they all are crunchy like this, then I think you can harvest. There's like a little patch here underneath the trees that's already crunchy stuff. Caught that. No chance of flying away. But yeah, when this all gets crunchy like this, I think it's gonna go pretty easy through the combine. But when it's green, it's definitely not gonna work. But yeah, when it reminds me, the straw and everything, it reminds me a little bit of canola. Then of course the pods are completely, in canola it's much smaller seeds. But yeah, I think that's gonna be it for today. We got the upgrade fixed, the box is cleaned. Drone didn't really work for stream, but I will try offline and see if I can get it working. We'll harvest a little bit earlier, so some have to be dried more. Nah, I think we can just wait until everything is ready, because like with the broad beans, you sometimes have to harvest like a little bit and let the rest wait. But I think with the peas, even when it gets crunchy like this, I don't think the pod opens up at any point. Like the broad beans, when you waited far enough, this started to open up and the seeds fell down. But I think the peas are like, they're gonna stay like this. So you can wait until everything is ready. But yeah, we'll see. If it starts to open up someplace, then you might need to harvest. But I think you can just wait with the peas. But yeah, we'll see you guys probably tomorrow. We'll see. I might harvest something from the garden tomorrow already. But yeah, the big field still needs some time. But it is changing pretty fast now. So yeah, peace out. Have a good day. I'll see you guys next time. Ending.
flow. I go with the flow. I'm falling up, I'm falling down, from the sky and from the ground. Up above just like below, and I don't know where I should go. 'Cause I'm stuck in limbo. I'm out of love, but I guess I deserved it. Trying to hide, to pass you by. I'm getting down, feeling fine. I'm light as air.